Yo, what up? How's it going? Yo, how's it going, guys? Time to go. Time to rock and indeed roll. Alright, I've had my coffee. Beautiful grey, rainy day in southern Nevada. It sounds lovely. Alright, let's go. New dynasty. Start. Monarch's name is King Nilesy. Hello, that's me. Raining in Phoenix here. It's not raining here yet, but it feels like it will be soon. Stop fucking drinking it if you hate the taste. Stop making me swear. BFG, that doesn't count. That might have just... Genuinely, that might have demonetized... If I put this on YouTube now, I think that might have demonetized me. Because I swore within the first 90 seconds of a stream. That's automatic demonetization. Thanks for that. So now I'm going to have to edit this. You. No Dead Space. I'm having too much fun with this. Restart. Yeah, maybe. I can just edit it. It's fine. Okay, dynasty name. What should the dynasty be called? The Blep dynasty. I like that. I'm going to call it the Blep dynasty. Alright, play on Twitch, go. Caesar. I don't like salads. Alright. Grandees, you're in. Barons, you're in. Patricians, you're in. Go. Alright, exclamation mark, join he, she, they, everybody, and you will get into the game. If this is your first time here, it's a community game that you can play on your Twitch. You can actually see your screen. There'll be an extension. You don't need it though. You can play like in the chat. Exclamation mark, join he, she, or they. We'll have more people joining. Obviously, this is the start of the stream, and I've got like 25 people here. It says, but more people will join, and they can join us as we continue. So it's all good. How's everybody doing? Y'all having a great time? Let's go Barons. Yeah, the people underneath me are Sem, Fax, Frax. You can feel free to change your name color to be the clan that you are in. Let's go. Alright. Style. You're yellow. Alright, council introduction. Who's in the council? Yes, yes, yes. I'll introduce them. Thank you. Okay, the council, the noble patrician is Joseph Gore. The grandees, yours is Aina. The barons, yours is Species 5618 Beta. Congratulations. Those are your leaders. Path to victory. Okay, let me have a look. What should I pick? My nose is very sneezy today. It's like I've got a cold or something. I don't think I do. I can't have a cold, can I? No, I don't think so. Okay, so trade 1318. I mean, trade's pretty good. Thank you, Species. Faith is 18 as well. Let's go for trade. Let's go for trade. I don't think we've tried to get trade up yet. Alright, coronation. Alright, everybody, this is your first vote. What would you like to vote for? Go ahead and make your decisions. I'm not going to veto anything. You can throw me in the river if you would like. Off you pop. What would you like, guys? So this is the part of the game where you can now all vote A, B, C, or D. They all have different effects. This will remove the treasury, but increase stability. This will remove my money, basically. Authority down, but stability up. Sorry, authority up, but stability down. Stability up, but authority down. Our military up, but authority down. So up to you, what you would like. Flipping nose. Is that all for all? No. It's a tie, so I now get to choose a split in the tie. Authority or military. I'll go for some authority. I've not seen this one. Oh, that's new. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along the dozen streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from your watchman, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots, smearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. The last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timian the Mad, who also declared war on the colour blue. The peasants mutter darkly that another tyrant now sits on the throne. Cool. There was an update. Oh, cool. Excellent. And that's good. Right, end season. Alright, now it's time for you to all decide what you want. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, it is a stain on our honour. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, yell. Grandees, what would you like to do? Do something new. Don't just go for your stats, guys. Go for something new. We've not seen Fervor. I don't think we've seen Subterfuge. Good choice, guys. Good choice. That'll be interesting. Don't think we've had that before. I like that. That's cute. Alright, lower stability. The grandees plan to replace the monarch's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance the scheme, stability 4 or less. You've already done that. Well done. Look at that! It says there, like, what your plan is. Whoa, that's cool. When have... barons, how should they sound? When have the barons of the north marched back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Alright. We haven't ever had propaganda or intimidation. I would love to see one of these guys. We've had doppelganger almost every time. But up to you folks and the barons to vote. By the way, still time to join, yeah? Make sure you join, exclamation mark. Join, he, she, or they. To join a noble house. Alright, nice. Propaganda, that'll be fun. Love that. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance the schemes, lower stability. Wow. That is fortunate. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of monarch Nilesy. Something must be done. Monopoly, conspiracy, corruption. Gold monopoly. We've not had monopoly before. And I will be trying to raise trade as well, so I'll help you with that. If you want greens. Up to you, though. Your trade is very high anyway, so that's probably the smartest choice right now. I, for one, welcome our comrades, barons. Nice. Good diplomacy. Good early diplomacy from Sandbard there. Yeah, patricians did indeed get a good roll there. The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. They need to have their trade at 5 or more. Done. Okay, you've all achieved your first scheme. Well done, everybody. Honor Guard, Saint or Sinner. Where's the last one? Where's the last? Oh, it's there. It's hiding. Pirates! Ekid. You must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast's ocean trade routes. I lost a whole shipment of fine silks. And they killed the crew, of course, who won't be cheap to replace. Sorry, Ekid, there goes your money. Okay, so what do we want? We do not want to lower trade. Pay the pirates to leave your ships alone for a year. Order the coast's navy to patrol the sea routes. There's nothing to be done. I'm going to veto the trade thing because I do not want that to be lowered. So go ahead, everybody, and make your votes. We can pay them to leave or order them to patrol the sea routes. It's a 30% military chance. By the way, hi everybody. It's good to have you all here. Thanks for stopping by and playing. Wouldn't be as fun if you hadn't stopped by today. And I mean that for each and every single one of you. Oh, Nazi's just talking to chat. No, I'm talking to you. But not really. Yeah, I am. Alright, I'm going to close it in 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright, so you're going to do a 30% roll. Good luck. Failed. See, so I suggested to Team 17 and the King of the Castle game team on Twitter. I tweeted them and I said, I wish I didn't have to see the failure and then read, because now I know, oh, it's failed, damn. However, if I was like, over the next few months, the patrician navy suffers constant attrition with battles with pirates, and then there's a button and I click on it, and then it finishes the rest of the text and it says, and it went fantastically, or, oh no, but then it failed, you know? Wow, the coast's military is now helpless. Oof. Sorry about that. Your flagship is sunk by cannon fire. A pirate captain with some magical talent summons a kraken from the depths, destroying several of your galleons. These pirates are more powerful than advertised. Though you do keep them away from the trade routes for now, the coast's naval power is weakened considerably, and the pirate problem is only getting worse. Looks like we're going to be having pirates. Saint or Sinner? Sem 7. All I'm saying is, every grand... No, wait, Sem 7 is Dutch, right? All I'm saying is, every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Militant. I don't know where Militant's from. I'm going to imagine, you know, like, London. Shut your mouth, you edge-born puzzlewit. His name's St. Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so unsure, how about a little wager? That's very German. A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. That's very Australian. What's all this? Lord Patrician Sem is spreading damnable lies about my great-grandfather. If you think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible, even after death, they don't decay. What the fuck is this accent? Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove his full wrong. Alright. So, we can grant permission for the body to be exhumed. It's a 60% faith check. Also, the font of these checks could be a little bit higher, because I know it's hard for people on mobile to read. That would be a good idea. No, dead people should stay underground. Defiance up. Or ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. I think we should exhume them. Let's get to the bottom of this. That's my choice, but it's up to you folks what you would like to do. Go ahead and make your votes. Wo ist mein Handy? Sandbard, I'll have you know I'm a accredited Netflix voice actor, okay? These are industry standard accents. Really? Yeah, did you not know that? Let me tell you about it. Right. Vote 8. What up, F? How you doing? Good to see you, F. Did you watch the Oscar special? What up, Patrick? What up, Militant? What up, Sand? What up, Smiley? Rooster, Bog, Devarner, Pseudo, Libclear, Petorific. Petorific. That's like terrific, but with pets. When you have tons of pets. Lots of cats. Alright, we're exhuming the body. Come on. Knife, bless you, your holiness. Now where's me shovel? That's there. Oh, he succeeded! A few days later, the corpse of militant Brawler's great-great-grandfather was exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. Praise be, I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old St. Umber looks as fresh as a daisy. Wow, it really is a miracle. Fine, take your money. Word spreads of the miracle of St. Umber. Peasants from across the south add another name to their prayers. Ouch. Sem's wealth is down. Militantness is up. Defiance is down. And your faith is up, South. Well done. Alright, the Honor Guard. Do you know... I know what I'm going to do with the Honor Guard. I'm going to, I think... What are my options? Gladiators, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to have the patricians. I'm going to have the patricians. Coastal gladiators is the patricians, right? Yeah. Because then the defiance is a bit high.
Northern_Pyro Northern. Just resubscribed for 52 months. It's always worth subscribing to you. Thanks. My favorite Yogg streamer, and one of my favorite Scots.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. Yeah, guys, get some Nazi Bobs in the chat for Pyro. A founder. Excellent. Wait, that's loud. Wait, what was loud? Was the alert loud? No way, was it? Is it louder than... The TTS was loud? It should just be the same noises, same sound as everything else. We'll wait for another one to come through and tell me if it's the same as everything else or if it's too loud. I'll turn it down. Alright, patricians, thank you. You're my guards. Someone give me a huge donation and we'll see if the alerts go off. End season. Alright, auction time. Everybody, I'm going to tell you right now. I would like it if you could put at least 200 of your precious gold into the Grand Bazaar. Because I would like to increase trade. Okay? Now, if you choose not to, that's fine. However, there will be a reckoning. And your decision not to fund the monarch's request could make it so that I tax your entire clan in the future. Now, I'm not saying just fund the Grand Bazaar. You can fund multiple things. So you could say ! Fund F, which is the Grand Bazaar, 200, and then you can put the rest of your money wherever you want. But I want the Grand Bazaar to be bought this auction, minimum. You may now proceed. You all have about 1,000, apart from Sem and Ekid, who are a bit poorer. Ekid and Sem have 700 each, I think. This is going well. This is what I like to see, guys. Listen, if my buildings goes through, I don't have to look at who did what. I will give a common tax to all. I'm a fair king. I'm a fair king. Militant's got 1,300 still. Smiley, Devarner, Shabakur, Snipe, Patrick, Katat, Titan. Patrick Katat, Titan. Patrick Katat, Titan. Fax, didn't spend. A lot of people didn't spend. Grand Bazaar, though, I'm happy. Thank you, Wapples, for helping there. Petrific. Interesting. Very intriguing. Petrific. Grandees, huh? Interesting. Good to know. Alright. Finding a spouse. Yes, go find me a spouse. Thank you. Women. You said you wouldn't look at others. I'm not. I'm just took a mental note. Just a mental note. Pirate Queen. Fax the President. Your August Majesty. Wait, Fax. Fax is like from I think Fax is from like the south of England, but like posher. So like, hey, Your Majesty, our pirates are more aggressive than ever. They follow a pirate queen who calls herself the Bloody Gull. She has established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spiderheart Isle. According to our spies, she's growing every day in power and wealth. What are we to do? Only half our trade vessels reach their destinations. Okay. Military's too low. Put a bounty out. Send a diplomat. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put a diplomat out, because that looks like it's a story thing. We can maybe hire the queen. Alright, go ahead. Make your votes. Pay the hefty sum. Sure, you can do that too. But honestly, I think if we've sent a diplomat to broker peace, first of all, the diplomat will probably be one of the patricians, which will be funny. And it sounds like it might be story. You know, like an interesting story element. It might continue. My stability is quite low. Alright, good guys. I love that. I like this. The bounty is a bit of fun as well. Don't like the treasury. I don't want to lose all my money. Alright, we're sending the diplomat. Your diplomat arrives at Spiderheart Isle, but is not granted an audience. Instead, the Pirate Queen has him pelted with manure and sends him back with letter in hand. Your Majesty, the Bloody Gull writes that if you wish to negotiate, you must meet her in person. I cannot advise you take her up on the offer. Okay, so military, no. We must place a bounty. I'll speak to her. What's the worst that can happen? Let's do it. Well, Your Majesty, there's always the risk of, to pick an example entirely random, being pelted with manure. And even if the meeting goes well, you will be legitimizing her false claims of royalty. The nobles will no doubt be annoyed. Let them be annoyed. I'm going to solve this problem with discourse. I will arrange for a meeting as soon as possible. Thank you. Incorruptible. Militant broker. All right, Your Highness. The incorruptible corpse of St. Umber has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet, but their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take St. Umber's body on tour of the kingdom instead? Your Majesty, if you make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshipping it. Heresy! Everyone cover your ears before she says anything more. Alright, what should we do, everybody? Allow the tour to go ahead. Have the saint examined by the scholars of Quail University. Forbid the tour, but allow the private display of St. Umber to continue. Order the saint's body reburied. I mean, this will increase trade, which is good for me. Stability is getting a little bit low, though. I'm going to say that... Oh, I can veto, but I can't select one, right? Okay. What would I like to veto, then? Probably... that one. It's a pretty shitty one. Alright, go ahead, guys. You can vote. I think I would like to forbid it, because then it would increase trade. It's pretty good. It's good for the patricians as well. But patricians seem to be voting for A, though, which is interesting. Faith and stability. Don't know why they're going for that. Are they trying to knock off this mark, though? That's interesting. Alright, that's time. Time at the bar. Forbid the tour, but allow the private display of St. Umber to continue. As you insist, Your Majesty. My poor carpets. Maybe I'll come and visit your little shrine one of these days. Should be good for a laugh. You're very welcome to visit. At least your shoes are clean. Who knows, maybe St. Umber will guide you back to the light of the ninth. Grandee Militant Brawler continues to display the saint's body, charging a small fee to compensate for the damage to his carpets. The sacred corpse attracts crowds from across the kingdom. Some even bring coin to spend. Militant has went up in money, even though Militant didn't spend any earlier, which is noted as well. Grandees, by the way, don't think I've forgotten. Alright, interesting. Let's end season. Common tax. You've all earned a common tax because of how you helped me get the Grand Bazaar. Thank you very much. I'm fair. No punish. My lord, we humbly petition the treasury for 1,000 gold for doormat. No. Alright, let's meet with the pirates or the eligible option of murder most foul. Let's meet with the pirates. You travel to the coast, board a magnificent galleon with 10 rippling sails and are whisked away to Spiderheart Isle for your meeting with the Pirate Queen. Let's risk going alone. A brave king would go alone. Her throne room sparkles with heaps of gold and jewels. The walls are bedecked with works of priceless art. She sits on a throne of driftwood, a stolen tiara upon her head. All around her court, pirates are stamping and singing and drinking. They turn quiet when they notice you have arrived. Ahoy there, Your Majesty, from one monarch to another. I'm surprised you accepted my invitation, but gratified. And to come here alone, you're either very brave, Your Majesty, or very stupid. I look forward to discovering which. I couldn't resist the chance to meet your beauty up close. Oh boy. How can I persuade you to stop attacking our trade vessels? You're not a queen, you're just... Yeah, let's say the trade vessel thing. You tell me, Your Majesty. I've been making a handsome profit. Why should I stop? Well, offer to pay her to attack other countries' ships on your behalf. Ooh. Intimidate her into leaving your ships alone. Stop trying to be a queen, you're just a buccaneer. Let's pay her. How much gold did you say? Well, yeah, I think I can come up with an agreement. Trade is now 10 patricians. There you go. Your pirate fleet disrupts foreign shipping even further. The patricians soon have unparalleled mastery of the seas. That was a gift for you, patricians. Remember that. Murder most fell. Your Majesty, Lord Patrician Sem has disappeared without trace. He was last seen on a horse headed to Grandee Militant Brawlers. It wasn't me, I swear. Lord Patrician Sem came to visit St. Umber, but their eyes lit up with a holy fire. The next thing I knew, he was reduced to dust and bones. Rep Sem. Rep Sem. Chat, any Sem reps in chat? Oh. A likely story. I demand Council arrest Grandee Militant Broker for the murder of my father. So German and terrible. Alright guys, I'm not going to weigh in on this one. I think you guys can decide what's going on here. Start a vote. What would you like to happen? You can imprison Militant Brawler for murder. Rebury the saint and place something heavy in its grave just to be sure. Ask Militant Brawler to prove his fanciful claims. Or send St. Umber to Quail University for examination. You know, it might be a magic corpse. So sending it for examination might be... You guys are charging Militant for murder? Militant didn't do it. It was the corpse that did it, by the way. The corpse's eyes lit up and zapped Sem. Just so you know. Alright. Oh, that's 11 on this side. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm counting down from 3 until the last vote hits, if you know what I mean. Like popcorn. Alright, we're sent to university. You pack off the Saint's corpse to Quill University for examination. Perhaps as a scientific explanation of what happened to Lord Patrician Sem. This is a waste of time. The Saint has nothing to do with it. We need to punish Grandi Militant Broker for his crimes. I don't think he did anything. I think it was the zombie. Yes, yes, I know. Don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need to match that befits your station and suit your political needs. Okay, I need to remember that. From the coast, we have Octavia, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Unicorn Delta's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue too. She increased her fortune by selling potions and tinctures to the masses. Makes them herself. She's an absolute fountain of energy. No one can keep up with her. That sounds good. From the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the Shabakur lineage. A formidable woman. The Southerners say that her art is as cold as the northern winter. Like many in the south, she claims to put faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. And she's got grand plans. By all accounts, she wants to change the world. Not bad, okay. Finally, we have the March's offering. Emmy, scion of the prestigious La Hombre bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from a crossbow, and nor is she, actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. Shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. Well, the ferret was on her feet, and she like shot at her feet. Okay, what do you think? I'm going to be picking... I've made my decision. Octavia. Hell yeah. She's like me. She's into trade. She's into money. And a golden tongue sounds lovely. Wait, silver tongue. Not as good, but still good. Sounds very cold. End season. In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandi Going Grey Gaming is strolling through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends. The kingdom's in great jeopardy, and the council's calling for the monarch's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the monarch's in a weak enough position, they have no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering, Spymaster. No more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of grandees. For the next stage of the scheme, you must lower authority to 4. You've got some work to go there. A charismatic general. While the monarch settles into their young reign, a general has risen to the... Their young reign, a general has risen... A young reign, the general has risen to the... Into their young reign, a general... Sorry. Into their young reign, a general has risen to the march. The indomitable Baroness Bertha. General, fantastic news. We're ready to move forwards with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ashmedian Empire will do, I think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the march, and how would our dear monarch stop them, with the kingdom in such a state? Good thinking, General. While your campaign warns of the Ashmedian threat and proposes a march of defense, we will build an army to back your words. Or is it military? Military, highest military, which you have already. Damn. Oh, really, militant? Is that right? You know what? I don't like the attitude coming out of the grandees, and I think I might have to punish it. I'm sorry. +1 authority. That would be good because I know that... Actually, yeah. The grandees want to reduce my authority, and I've got Peterific not funding. I got militant saying his money stay in his pocket. Maybe I'll take that. The Iron Choice. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm not going to take that one because it's not very good for streaming. Let's go. Royal wedding. Let's do the royal wedding. Your wedding to Octavia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital's one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Octavia at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Of course. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Octavia, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. By the time you find yourself alone with Octavia, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Agree with her. You endure a long conversation in which Octavia seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By the night's end, you still don't know who Octavia really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Okay, interesting. The king's gone mad. Got a lot of people from the grandees saying that. Everyone else seems happy. Let's see what's happening over here. A maritime accident. Your Majesty, I'm afraid your new fleet of privateers has caused a diplomatic incident. They boarded one of the Republic of Kurth's merchant ships and tied up the crew. The merchants overheard their captives boasting loudly about how much money we pay them. Why did the Kurth merchants live to tell the tale? They were rescued by a Kurth naval vessel before our privateers could make them walk the plank. Most unfortunate. Now the Republic is demanding a formal apology and compensation for their losses. Part of our apology would involve ending our association with the privateers. Oh no. They both suck. I wish I had more money. Alright guys, tough choice here for you. I'm not, listen, what I want to do is pay the fine but don't stop employing the privateers. I don't give a shit about Kurth. 4. That's 4 squares. I hate Kurth. I want them out of here. So I'm happy to go to war with them. Tell Kurth to go stuff itself. You send an envoy to inform the Republic of Kurth that you won't be apologising, and furthermore, they're ugly and stupid. Kurth is outraged, Your Majesty. In retaliation, it's blockading our trade routes and setting high tariffs on our goods. I hope the economy can withstand this. Flip! That was a lot of trade that went down. What's more, they've already hired some of their own privateers to intercept their own This Will Get Ugly. Oh, what? That was a lot of trade. Oh my god. Something was deeply wrong with that saint you sent us, Your Majesty. There's been a tragedy at the facility of dangerous theology. Worse one than usual. What happened? They were in the middle of examining St. Umber when his eyes blazed with delight. Half the students and all of the professors were instantly reduced to dust and bones. We need money to compensate the bereaved families and train up new professors. Oh, God. This is the judgment of the ninth. Why study things we don't understand? We should just worship them or fear them. Okay. I don't have any money. Alright, go ahead and vote. Peg squeeze, you got it. So spread the word that the scholars were righteously struck down by the ninth. Hush up what happened and give the university some cash. Replace the scholars with priests. I want to hire the professors, but I can't because I want no money. You guys taking even more of my money? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Instead of paying the university, you spread word that the scholars deserved what happened to them. The common folk lap it up. Okay, so my authority went up because I chose the iron choice, because I figured that a lot of people would pick that one. But then my authority has went down again. But the surviving scholars take their revenge. A series of anonymous pamphlets are circulated criticising your rule. Despite your spymaster's best efforts, she's unable to track down the authors. Meanwhile, St. Umber is quietly reburied to prevent this from happening again. We failed. Both stories just basically failed there. Pirates and the St. Umber story. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more, but what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, road, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first the monarch must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance the scheme, treasury lower... Yeah, I mean, my treasury is lower than them. Well done. Yeah. Requisitioning rare ingredients. That sounds like it's going to be a money thing. Trade war. What's this? Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them, notably our privateers capturing one of their merchant ships. Good God. What can we do about it? That's what the council decide. Kurth must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. Escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods. Lower tariffs and offer exclusive trade routes as in concessions. Import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth. Alright, go on guys, what would you like? You can escalate the trade war by raising tariffs, or you can import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth. I got rid of the other one. So we're just going to go to another person to buy stuff. Raven, just type they, and it'll put you in. I don't know if typing both works. Alright, let's see. Import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth. The Ashmeadian Empire, though historically hostile to the kingdom, is more than happy to swoop in and provide for the kingdom in its hour of need. Of course, the aid doesn't come without a cost. Cheap Ashmeadian goods flood into the kingdom to replace Kurth's trade. Along with them come waves of foreign merchants, strange priests and bizarre new customs. A small price to pay to keep the kingdom intact. Farming in the coast went up, trade went up, faith went down, and that is now true for everything? Everywhere? Well, that was a nice boost to trade. Faith went down though. Rare regions, what's this? Crabs, no. Nilesy, I've come to ask a favour. I recently purchased a very rare regent for one of my alchemical... Oh, this is my wife. Alchemical studies. The powdered tusk of a great black march boar. Regrettably, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Baron Final Limit. Huh. It'd be a great deal to me if you could chase it up. I'll look into it. I'll deal with Final. You summon Baron Final Limit to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Hail, my liege. No, wait. Final Limit is Canadian. Sender, bad. Hail, my liege, what can I do for you? Here you have something for my wife. Unfortunately, I can't give you that tusk just yet there, bud. It's quite embarrassing, really, but it was stolen, you know, by a jealous rival hunter. Baron Sindorian, to be precise. By rights it was my trophy to sell, you know. I killed the beast fair and square, but he disagreed, of course. Said it was his land, so that should be his. Regardless, I've been trying to get it back so I can present it to your wife as soon as I promised, to no avail, you know. So sad about this death, yeah. Okay, I'll order the tusk returned to you. Yeah. You sent a sternly worded letter to Baron Sindorian detailing all the laws you could arrest him for acting against the Queen Consort. Octavia received the tusk before week's end. She's most pleased with it. Excellent. I'll teach you Sindorian. Arms shortage. Your August Majesty, the situation in the coast is dire. The patricians, the monarch's navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Okay, so we can't hire mercenaries because we've got no money. Employ traders from the coast to build new ships. That seems good. Okay. Alright. If you choose C, my authority will go up. Just so you know, grandees. Because C is my iron choice. Because I, of course, would like B. Because it's a trade thing, right? And our trade's pretty good. Okay. Employ traders from across the coast to build new ships. Come on. A coast without ships is like a library without books. You set coastal carpenters, wainwrights, and coopers to making sea vessels to replace the patricians of lost. Yeah. New shipbuilding jobs bring life to the coastal economy, and the patricians get the boats they always wanted for an absolute bargain. Trade succeeded. Military is now too nice. Trade is now dominant. Nice. Defiance is down as well. Very good. Alright, that's the end of that, I think. End season. Auction time. Everybody, what would I like? I will tell you that I would like... Obviously the monument. Yeah, I mean the monument is pretty good. The monument is pretty good. The theatre. I don't know about the theatre. We need that fortress. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Military down, stability up. I actually think I would like the library because my stability is a little low right now. Okay? I understand that there's a lot of people out there looking for what they want, but I think that everybody here can agree that me increasing my stability doesn't hurt anybody, okay? So I would like it if you could all contribute 250 to E. Including whatever, you can spend the rest on whatever you want, but I would very much like a library because my stability is a little low and it doesn't affect anybody if my stability is a bit higher. 250, that's right. Alright, let's go. Auction's begun. Just here to lurk. Currently at work doing overtime. No worries, Psycheron. Hope you're having a good time. Hopefully it's not too, you know, horrendous. Look at how rich the Greens are. Well, they're hopefully going to be spending it now. It's actually in their interest to spend it, because if I don't get the library, then I might end up taxing them, you know. So, Overclock Pixel, Fax, Nyancat, Fraxinus, Sindorian, Unicorn, Smiley, Sem, Perilous, Shabakur, Snipe, Gommy, and Badger, you've all got quite a bit of cash if you want to spend it. And notice my library is... Oh, there we go, that's lucky. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. I think my library just made it. Good. Thank you, Frax, for helping out with the library. I really appreciate that. Pseudo, the highest for the fortress. So yeah, you've got a fortress, and my stability goes up a bit higher, because it was a bit low. Propaganda campaign. About your ear. Okay, about my ear. My ear. Your marriage to Octavia has grown stale. You get along well enough, you've made good memories, but there's no spark. Which is more about alchemical experiments than your happiness. Well, actually, my ear is going to be my ear's my cousin. I got this cousin. He's 30, and he works it for BT currently, and he would probably enjoy the job. Propaganda campaign was this. Are you familiar with General Bertha of the March? You might have noticed a surge in popular support for her in recent months. The barons intend to paint the general as the people's saviour, an alternative to your disastrous rule. Did they really say disastrous? Forgive me, Your Majesty, but you have more important things to consider right now. The barons are mounting an extensive propaganda campaign, claiming you are too weak to defend the kingdom from the Ashmedian menace, that only General Bertha of the March can stop them. The barons are mounting... Oh wait, yeah, I read that. So what do? You must keep the barons' military in check. Their words will ring hollow if the general's armies aren't as strong as they claim. Unfortunately, the general's ceremonies are already becoming quite extravagant, even frenzied. It'll be hard to stop them now. You bring the relations which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Right. So, first of all, what do? Because the I don't think the military down will stop unless it's 2 military down. I don't think it will stop. No, in fact it won't. So A will not help anything. It's going to have to be B. The March is loyal to the crown. Well, I'm reading a lot about General Bertha, Peros, and it makes me feel that, you know, you're maybe not fully as loyal to the crown as you say you are. C, well, I'm going to be honest with you, C is not going to be a choice. So, make your mind up between A and B. B, I think, is a smart choice because the military here is not going to be enough. Because I'm pretty sure for the propaganda campaign, you have to have the highest military across all of the nobles. And even if it goes to going out of 5, it will still be the highest. So, the king has been favouring the grandees. No. I hate the grandees, actually, the most out of all of the nobles. No offence, grandees, but I hate you the most. I actively have contentions with the grandees. We know, my lord. My lord, right back at you. Thanks. Alright. That's enough for me. Voting's closed. Delayed for 1 season. That's good. You order the Chancellor to launch a counter-campaign against General Bertha. Meanwhile, the Spy Master digs for secrets from her mysterious past. We can buy you time, Your Majesty, but not forever. The propaganda has taken root in the minds of many. The Baron's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. That's good. That's really good. Tempting offer. What's this? Badger Staff. Your Majesty, it's come to my attention that across the kingdom there are all manner of roads, bridges, walls, canals. And what do they all have in common? They're all expensive. Exactly, Your Supreme Majesty. And yet, they make you no money. I'm willing to take them off your hands, saving you the cost of upkeep and pay you handsomely in return. Ask your treasurer. It makes perfect financial sense. Money, money, money. Sounds good to me. Indeed, Your Majesty, the treasury is not exactly looking healthy, and this would be a welcome cash injection. I can't work out why the patricians would be this helpful. It's suspicious. Perhaps we should call a council vote. Patricians, you just got rinsed. Guys, we have to vote for this. Because then the patricians it'll negate the patricians' win condition. They have to have the treasury at 1500 or lower. So, start vote. You are a schemer, Badger. There's no reason to take any drastic actions. Look at these. Look at the patricians voted. Poor patricians. Those poor patricians. Thank you for the cash, Badger staff. If the roads and bridges can pay for themselves, then surely we won't need to sell them off. That's the logic. Oh, Badger didn't give me any money. Badger just gave me the idea. Thank you, Badger staff, for the idea. You hate the grandees, liar. Look, I'm getting there with the grandees. Unfortunately, in practice, it makes everyone extremely angry. Soon, nobles and peasants alike are calling for your head on a spike. Delegath? End season. Meanwhile, in the south, Grandee Going Grey Gaming has invited her closest associates to her manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. The council demands a shake-up, but the monarch resists all calls to replace their advisors. There's little we can do while the monarch holds out, but something tells me their position is not as strong as they think. The Grandee's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed monarch is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the monarch's gold runs out. Lower treasury to 1500 or less. Alright, looks like we're gonna be taking some money off of some people. Wow, patricians, you kinda loaded though. You kinda loaded though. Then again, I did get my building that I asked for. Common tax. I play fair. I play fair. I know that they have a lot of money, but they have a lot of money because their fisheries netted them some money. So they had. I mean, I'm not going to tax them extra because of that. That's not fair. You know, they worked hard. They got some money. That is fair. Okay. It could have been very easily any people in here. It could have been the barons in here, and they would be the highest. It could have been the grandees, and they'd be the highest. Just because they got a random trade bonus from fisheries, I'm not going to punish them. What I will say, however, and by the way, all you nobles, by the way, that just got charged 200, you actually got 200. See, the patricians' fisheries got 500, but everyone else got 200. So you didn't actually lose any money. And you helped me with the building that I wanted at the auction, so I'm rewarding that by not punishing one house. I'm instead saying common tax for all. Alright. Giant spiders, bones for sale, foreign customs. Let's check foreign customs. Your Majesty, I understand Ashmead saved us from Kurt's embargo, but I must lodge a complaint. Ashmeadian visitors and merchants are spreading heretical beliefs about their nonsense god. Worse, a large following of converts has sprung up in the March, where the foreigners are the thickest. I don't see the harm, let them continue. Boom. This is a grave mistake. If our people turn away from the 9th god now, the trials we have endured thus will pale in comparison to his coming wrath. I don't want to listen to some fucking racist church. Don't care. As Caldavalga's influence grows, so does the number of skilled Ashmeadian metalworkers and machinists who share new techniques with your own craftsmen. Look at all this trade! Oh, and your military, everyone's military went up as well. Hey! Take that, church. Okay. My liege. A forest on my lands has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs, and travellers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. Send in the army to wipe them out. Burn it with fire. Put a bounty on spider legs. We must learn to coexist with spiders. Alright, interesting. I'm thinking. Okay, patricians. I've got a deal to bargain with you here. There's another event currently in the land that has it's sort of called bones for sale, where I can purchase bones, right? That will probably reduce my treasury. Now, I understand that you patricians want to vote for C. However, without your backing, I won't get a vote through on A. And what I intend to do is put the monarch's choice, sorry, the monarch's iron choice on A, to see what we can do about counteracting this authority win condition. So, what I'm asking you to do, everybody in the, everybody who's listening, but most importantly the patricians, is to vote for A, so we can get a militaristic win and increase my authority by 1. And what I intend on doing is when those bones go up for sale, I might buy those bones. So that's probably going to reduce my treasury. And I will tell you that I will strongly consider buying those bones. Okay? Go ahead. Let's see how the patricians react. Yeah. I think I've made a very salient point. Spiders are friends. No. Why are the grandees all voting for defiance? Crazy. Grandees love spiders. Alright, thank you everybody. My authority is up by 1. Hopefully it'll be enough. I can get something in this next one. Marcher troops sweep into the shrouded woods, hacking down webs and killing any 8-legged creatures they come across. Come on, 90%. The operation is a major success, no significant losses, and soon the forest is empty of arachnid life. Soon, merchants are returning to the roads and without worrying about being turned into spider food. Trade is up, nice. Stability is up, defiance is down. Oh man, what a turn, what a turn. Alright, bones for sale. Let's see if we can buy some bones here. Thank you very much.
He does it for me.
Thank you. Who is this again? Oh, yeah. Your Holiness, some accursed grave robbers have dug up my ancestor, St. Umber. They've boiled him down to his bones and are selling them as holy relics. The gullible peasants believe each bone brings good fortune and keeps away vermin. We must put a stop to it. Okay. Allow the sale to continue. Faith, treasury. I'm going to veto on behalf of the patricians. I will veto this one. Go ahead. I want the bones to be purchased, yeah. So that's why I'm vetoing an option to lower. I mean, I would like you guys to go A. Because I did say I would buy the bones. But you can do what you want. This is Dota actually. This actually is Dota. This was an update for Dota that came out a couple of days ago. Have you not played it? It's pretty interesting. Yeah, this is a Dota. This is it came out for Dota a couple of days ago. New patch. We got conned. You didn't get conned. You took a chance and the chance didn't pay off. The bones weren't. I thought the bones were going to cost 1,000. I would be completely honest with you. By the 9th, these bones were stolen from a desecrated grave. They won't bring good luck. They'll bring a terrible curse upon your head. Unfortunately, Militant Broker's right, and the bones of St. Umber bring you nothing but misfortune. Your palace is suddenly plagued by rats. You develop a chronic and embarrassing skin condition. A fog settles on your mind, and you find yourself missing key details from your spy master's morning briefings. It couldn't be St. Umber's curse, right? but in your dreams the dead saint's eyes glare at you with fury. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The ninth god has finally answered our prayers, my friend. The council demands that the monarch's advisors resign, and the monarch is too weak to resist. Our replacements are waiting in the wings. Once our advisors surround the monarch, we'll have complete control of what they hear. We will shape their reality. We'll treat the monarch like a mushroom, keep them in the dark and feed them. Now, let's not be vulgar. The question is, what will we do with this control? Alright, what's next? Do you want to raise stability or raise others' defiance? Grandees, this is for you only. Turn the monarch into a useless figurehead, or force the monarch to abdicate in favour of their claimant. Cursing our beloved king with a terrible skin condition just to further their own schemes. Despicable. Thank you. That is despicable. Alright, go. The monarch is going to be turned into a useless figurehead to raise stability. Okay. We'll turn the monarch into our powerless little puppet. Dance, puppet, dance. Sometimes it's scary how much you get into this, but yes, it's a great plan. What now? Now the kingdom must return to prosperity, and we'll ensure we get all the credit. The council will see this as a demonstration of our competence. They'll insist on sweeping out the old guard. At that point, we've won. Stability to 5. Alright. Across the kingdom, commoners and nobles alike are now turning to General Bertha, who promises to rescue them from the monarch's weak rule. There are daily parades in the general's honour. A cult of personality begins to form. Commoners are signing up in droves to fight for Bertha. Her popularity far eclipses the monarch's. In the grand hall of the Baron Smiley No-One's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Soon the people will beg us to depose our pathetic monarch. The general's in place. It's time for the final blow. What's next? Alright, your next, barons. You can provoke a civil war and take over the palace for the monarch's safety to raise other people's defiance, or enact a swift and brutal palace coup that's just to lower authority. Damn. They're both kind of good for you. Continue. How much is that? Brutal and efficient. I believe the general will be happy with that. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Not just yet. The monarch's grip on the kingdom is loosening, but it must be weak enough to allow the general inside the palace. 1 or less. Oh my gosh. Okay, +1 stability if more than 50 nobles vote for one option. Yes. Looks like we're going to need that. You can rebel if you want. Apparently somebody started it. Well, no, nobody started it, but grandees can rebel if you would like, he says. Don't know how smart that would be, though. No more spiders. Your Highness, a forest of my lands has been completely overrun by giant flies. The giant spiders must have been the only thing keeping them in check. They're huge and horrible and buzzing all around the march. Perhaps I should have left those spiders alone. You think? My crops are being eaten. Disease is running rampant. Something must be done. Set massive fires across the march to smoke them out. Trap them with honey. The barons will just have to learn to live with it. Okay. I think we should go for the 70% farming choice. That looks fun. What do you think, guys? The trade down hurts everybody. Stability goes down, which is not what you want. You want stability to be up. Yeah, let's go for trap them with honey. That seems like a laugh. Take D out. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I just don't know why. I don't know who would vote for D. Actually. Why veto it though? Who would vote for it? Like, I can't think of anybody who would want D. Defiance up, nobody really wants that. Trade down, farming down, faith down, nobody wants that. Stability down. I mean, yeah, that hurts the grandees, but I don't think other people are going to vote for that. Baron's Defiance, but they didn't go for the Defiance choice. They went for the authority choice. They have to lower authority. Everyone will now out of spite. I just realised that the flipping grandees want higher stability and I chose the stability thing. Whoops. What up, Nikki? Good to see you. I don't know what to do here. Let's just get the honey one. Okay, here's what I'll do, guys. Patricians and grandees. I'll give my iron choice to C, which will negate the Baron's claim by increasing my authority. No, wait. Yeah, it will increase my authority if you pick it. Alright? So, patricians and grandees, you vote for C. This is a smart choice. And we could win this, honestly. Nice. Authorities went up. Trap them with honey. Come on, let's win this. Yes! Your plan goes off without a hitch. Honey is spread across the fields. When the flies land to feast, your waiting archers riddle them with arrows. It takes a lot of arrows and a lot of honey, but it's excellent practice for your archers, and eventually the fly infestation is back under control. Your military is now 10 and your defiance went down. Nice. Though it might be just been easier to leave the spiders alone. Well, I hate spiders. Shark attacks. Ugh, what's this now? Mum, give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Upsetting news from the coast. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I've already sent your condolences. Oh, I wonder who it was. You can't close my beach. Excuse me? That beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong side, wrong end of a fish. We can't risk coastal tourism. Stability down? Oh, that sounds good to me. Exactly. Over the course of the next 7 days, so many tourists are eaten that the common folk start referring to it as Shark Week. Finally, the council is forced to intervene. Okay, everybody. What would you like to do? Keep the beach open? Hire an adventurer to hunt down the man-eater? That sounds interesting. It looks like it's maybe a story thing. Shut down the beach? Or turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction? So, trade is always good for me. I want trade, so that would be my choice. The D would be the choice, probably. But you guys are going to want to remove... Is it wealth? That's wealth, right? That's not treasury, by the way. This one. This is... It's going to cost money for somebody in the patricians. It's not going to cost me, so that's not going to help the patricians. Lowering authority. This is a low stability. Low trade, low farming, low defiance. This is an increased stability, which is what Thingy wants. Well, let's just make it so that nobody gets anything out of this by vetoing this. This one, however, will give 750 wealth to somebody. I think it's overclock pixel, maybe. But nobody will get anything out of this vote. There we go. Nothing that happens here will affect your win conditions. Everyone's on equal steading. I've made it fair. But if you go D, then somebody will get money. Although, yeah, hiring an adventurer might be interesting. Might be like a story option. I'd like the trade, but this is fine too. Fort B. Okay, honey butter bread. Time. Have you had a coffee yet today? All right. Dead eyes like a doll's eyes. That is that's Jaws. Okay, so it looks like I have to pick one of these things that's going to increase stability, increase trade, lower defiance, and cost me some money. The shark. No, I was just thinking about my landlord. I really need to make that rent this month. I can kill this shark for you, no problem. Just give me the cash up front. The adventurer proves as good as his word. Armed with nothing but a spear and a pair of tiny swimming trunks, he brings the man-eater to justice. Across the coast, people celebrate your wisdom. Tourists come from miles around to see the shark's immense carcass hanging from a hook above the dock. Stability went up, defiance is down, and trade can't go higher. Damn. Well, Greens, you've achieved your win condition. Keep in mind that they are one season behind, so don't be too scared about that. What am I missing? Something? Oh, the deceased. The elderly Baroness Frederica, a cousin of many times removed Baron Jethro Ware Shorts, died in her sleep last night. Rest in peace. She was nearly 90, would you believe? And why are you telling me this? She was very wealthy, Your Majesty, but she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Baroness Frederica was my relative. I worked her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By my honour, that's a pitiful claim. Okay. Well, call for the estate. Give the estate to Lord Patrician Honey Butter Bread. Give the estate to Jethro Ware's Shorts. Redistribute the wealth among the Marcher peasants, or claim the estate for the treasury. Tough one. A, please. I best get a lot of them. I mean... I can't do anything. I would like C, though. Up to you guys. I'd like C because I want trade, right? But I've got no horse in this race other than to get trade up. So Marchers, I'm kind of with you guys, Barons. I'd like C. Call for Unity? No, I'm okay, thanks. D would negate Pats. I don't think it would it? I thought it was 1500 or less. Wouldn't I just take it to 1500? Alright. Votes won anyway. Why are there more barons voting for A? Who knows? The treasury is delighted. The nobles are less so. Yeah, see, it's 1500 or less. They still have that condition. Wagons quickly roll in from Baroness Frederica's estate, laden with expensive fur coats, old chalices, and antique ceramics. All these new riches crowd the treasury, but give it a charming atmosphere. You trust the situation is resolved. Alright, cool. End season. Yeah, 2 people. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here and here and here. There you go. You've got what you wanted. Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasurer you were speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. The monarch's gold running out. The treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours. But what will we own? What will we do when we own everything? Alright, your turn now, patricians. Would you like to turn the monarch into our proud corporate mascot to raise stability, or mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses, lower authority? Oh! Yeah, it's quite a choice. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. We'll soon have the monarch dancing to our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom's in a nice, comfortable rut. So for the final stage, stability has to be at least 5. Well, there we are. Good luck, guys. Authority and stability. Alright, end season. Your heir. Should I die, I ask that the crown be passed down to my 30-year-old cousin, John, who works for BT. Oh, damn it, stability. Nalzi II. Huzzah! I'm sure Nalzi will grow up to be a chip off the old block. I mean, he'll be 31 in June. A visit from the treasurer. 31 in June. Your Majesty, I have some questions about the treasury. No, I have concerns on that front. It's simply that there are a few regularities in the funds, and I'm afraid the Queen Consort Octavia was the last person to touch those accounts. There has to be an innocent explanation. I don't want to cause trouble, Your Majesty. I'm sure everything's in order. You go straight to see your wife. You found her working in the laboratory. She pours liquid from one test tube into another before looking up at you. Is everything alright, Nazi? Can I get you something? What are you spending money on? Oh, I see. A while ago I received a letter from my family in the coast. Their crops have been doing so well and it's made many patricians quite wealthy, so I decided to fund alchemical research for them to help augment the coast's crop yields. I know I shouldn't have made a mood without asking. I was so thrilled to help my people. Can you forgive me? I mean, it seems like a good idea. Go ahead. Octavia throws her arms around you in a bear hug. Good. Marvellous, thank you, Nilesy. Soon the project gets underway. With such a promising start, word gets out about the Queen Consort's quick wits and resolve. That sounds good. Irksome legacy. Your Majesty, about the treasures of the late Baroness Frederica. I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them. Where is this necklace now? It's of utmost importance. It's in the treasury, yeah. And that full treasurer has no idea how dangerous it is by the 9th. A frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around to sin. I believe the late Baroness Frederica had it in her collection. After all this time, it may have surfaced. Sounds worrying. I'm glad you agree. The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the Holy Regents would be expensive. Okay. Yeah. It's a bad idea. We get it, Jethro. You're still salty. You didn't get it. Okay, so this would put stability up. So we'll say au revoir to that option. Alright, folks. You've got a 30% stability chance or a 40% faith chance. And hello, B. Keep in mind that if you fail the stability chance, which is a 70% chance to fail, it will lower stability. Is that really a chance you want to take? Looks like you guys are going for the 30% chance to increase. You better hope it goes, because if it doesn't, it gets worse. This is gambling, yeah. Alright, good luck, guys. My fingers are not crossed. I hope it fails. I can't believe it. You dismiss the High Inquisitor and return to your duties. Thankfully, no great sin is forthcoming, or no more than usual. You gain quite the reputation for your tough attitude towards the Inquisition's demands, and some nobles and magistrates elsewhere follow suit. Well, authority went up, so it made it even harder for the barons. Wait. Wait, it didn't put... Wait! It didn't actually give stability, it gave authority. That's weird. That seems like a bug. It shouldn't have said stability. Is there a bug report thing? No, I don't see a bug report. It was a stability check. Yeah, but when you do those, it tends to be that that something happens, like regarding your stability, from all other rolls I've seen. It tends to be not guaranteed. Oofed. Oofed. Alright, end season then. Auction time. Alright, here we go then. Here we go around the mulberry bush. So, patricians. It's gonna be... Oh. Grand Bazaar. Okay, I'm going to need 300 from every person for the Grand Bazaar. Thank you. You can put your money into whatever else you want. I would just very much like trade. Thank you. That's more than I have, though. Every little bit helps. Excuse me, guys. You seem to be forgetting the Grand Bazaar. Overclocked, Militant, Unicorn, Sem, Fax, Nyan, Sindorian, Libcler, Smiley, Waple, Smite, Snipe, Gommy, Money, Spend, Vote C with all your money. I am very displeased. I'm very displeased. There you go. It happens gradually, like a frog slowly boiled. At first, it's paying a few patrician tolls here and there. They cross a road to sail down a river, but as their cash reserves grow, so do their acquisitions. You took a chance there, Nikki. It was a bad move. I said to you, you could have secured a win elsewhere. Well, maybe not. Maybe it would have been tough. Trade can't go any higher. That's nice. Here's a copy of tomorrow's speech, Your Supreme Majesty. Don't forget to read it out loud. The part at the end, the speech was proudly sponsored by Coast Break, the creamiest cereal in the kingdom. Must I? And after you've mentioned the sponsorship, don't forget to add that you can't get enough of that creamy coastal crunch. That's very important. What if I say no? Look who woke up with a spine this morning. If you say no, we'll put a drop of poison in your ear while you're asleep. A quick death. We'll tell our customers you died heroically. Well, listen. Died heroically, yeah. You can't do that. The council's completely redundant. All their decisions need approval of the board of investors anyway. Might as well let the board make decisions from now on. Board of investors, who are they? People who've bought a stake in the kingdom, obviously. Didn't you know? They've been running things for a while now. Don't worry, your job's not under threat. The palace attracts a lot of tourism, but the council's got to go. I won't let you dissolve the council. Sorry, but the board already voted out of my hands. The other regions have something to say about this. The barons did try to besiege the capital, but the march is pretty much bankrupt since all the industry started moving to the coast. When the soldiers arrived, we simply hired them. Right now, they're still working in the salt mines to pay off the debts they built up while marching on our roads. The people won't stand for this. The people are hard at work in the factories making coastbreak and other fantastic products. They're too busy to worry about who's running the kingdom. Is there anyone fighting? No, not really. We are, what's the phrase, too big to fail? Anyways, I must stop yapping. I've got a board meeting. I'll leave you to practice your speech. Once Lady Patricia and Badger staff has departed, you take a longing look out the window. The capital skyline has been devoured by smoke from new factories. With a sigh, you begin practicing your speech. Sellout achievement I just got, by the way. For the rest of Monarch Nalzi's reign, they were a powerless mascot for the patricians' cereal company. They eventually met their end by drowning in a vat of milk during a promotional stunt. The Grandee's attempt to replace the monarch's advisors never panned out. One night, Grandee Going Grey Gaming awoke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to her throat and kindly asked her to desist. The barons withdrew support, and a wave of popular momentum behind General Bertha petered out. She is soon just another bitter old soldier, ranting about that she could have been the queen. The patricians owned everything. Corporations ruled and the kingdom was blanketed in mills, factories, mines. But when the old mascot monarch died and King Dominic was crowned, the other nobles emerged from the shadows, sniffing a chance to claw their power back. Monarch Nalzi the mascot. Well done, everybody. You let Wall Street win. Another 4 months, I think Nalzi, another 4 months, Nalzi would have won. Yeah, I was getting there, wasn't I? All we asked you to do was put on some sponsored content. That's true. I'd happily do sponsored content. I don't get any offers. Feels bad, man. Wait, I haven't checked my email today, actually. Wait, no, I have. When are we hearing about the Final Fantasy Fan Fest? When is that happening? Yeah. Alright, well, congratulations to the patricians. You win. Clap, clap, clap. GG. GG, patricians. Alright. You gonna play the game I got you? No, I'm playing this. New Dynasty. This will be Nalzi the Second. Nalzi second. And I'm going to be playing... what dynasty? Thank you, Sergeant, for the follow.
Exit cheered X100. People claim we only had power because we were born into wealth. True, but we still win.
Thank you very much, Ekid. I appreciate that. You do know you can continue on with your old dynasty, right? What? Shall we try that? Let's continue then. Just to see what happens, right? We've never done that before. Oh, Ekid, I thought you were doing like an old English sort of thing. I didn't spend any of my money. Sounds good to me. Shall we try this? I've never loaded a dynasty, so... why is there a Ravs? It's a Thanks Ravs dynasty. Alright, so exclamation mark join. He, she, or they. I'm continuing the previous dynasty, but you can join fresh. And we'll see. I've never continued a dynasty before, so we'll find out what happens here. Should be an interesting bit of fun. Make sure you type exclamation mark join he, she, or they, and you'll be randomly assigned to a house. Alright, I'm beginning. Dynasty event, taking back control. Your Majesty, Monarch Nilesy was the patrician's dancing little puppet. You don't plan on following in their footsteps, do you? Nobody tells me. I'd rather not drown in milk. You don't have to, not if you follow my advice. The patricians own the roads, they own the bridges. They're charging my soldiers to march. They have too much power. We need to take back what's ours, what's yours. Seize it by force. Change the laws to make monopolies illegal. Buy everything back at an inflated price. Interesting. You guys can go ahead and vote. I think I'd like, I don't know. Trade up? I could still keep trying to get trade to be high. Let's go for that one. This is my choice, but you can vote for whatever you want. Looks like B is getting picked. It'll do something to trade. It'll do something to trade and something to everybody's money. But isn't necessarily good, isn't necessarily bad. We'll see. All right. You go through the proper channels, and the council ratifies the new law. No more monopolies. Ownership of the kingdom is fragmented across all nobles, with a tiny portion going back to the crown. Trade in the coast is down. Stability is now civil. Of course, that means you still no longer own as much land as the king should. Fantastic. It's good to see some balance returning to the kingdom. Trade in the march is up. Trade in the south is up. Patricians' wealth has went down, and everybody else's wealth has went up. Good. Path to victory. Okay, yes, yes. I'm going to be going for... trade again. Focus on increasing overall trade. Yes. Can I buy back? You never buy back. Meet the new boss. I just got an achievement. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Monarch Nalzi, but you still must answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Call them in. Alright, everybody. Go ahead. Do what you want. Except for throwing me in the river, because I'm sick of that. I hate being thrown in the river. Three, two, one. Okie doke. Outdated traditions. There's no need for ceremony at all. It is decided there will be no coronation. Fine. What do you mean, a waste of time and money? Bewildered as common folk. Most of whom won't know your name or face until the coins are minted. Fine. Whatever. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honour. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, Grandees, what do you want? Intimidation. Witch hunt. Doppelganger. What are you going for? Faith. Raise others' defiance. Lowest defiance. Witch hunt. Okay. Good, 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 good. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the south is beyond reproach. To advance this scheme, the grandees must be in the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Subterfuge, propaganda, or gunpowder? Lower stability, lower authority, or lower stability? What? They're both the same. That's crazy. Up to you. I'm pretty sure it's going to be gunpowder, though, because everyone's going to see, oh, authority's law, I'm going to vote for that. You're also smart. Continue. Also, it's gunpowder. Right. The Republic of Kurth is a substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, the sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure the trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. Authority 4 or less, which you have got. Well done. Well done. Patricians. Fellow patricians of the coast, I have good authority that the King Dominic plans to betray us. Crown me, and I'll keep my promises. Monopoly, conspiracy, or corruption? Don't do Monopoly again. I know that you want to, because you got high trade. Go corruption instead, or go something else. Monopoly is what you did last time. Do it. It was what you did the last time. That's boring. I'm not going to fall for it again. Alright, good. Thank you. Corruption. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. Authority to 4 or less, which you've done. Alright, end season. Exotic plant, your honor guard, disquiet in the south. What's this plant? Lord Patrician Fraxinus strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot from which grows a long, leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, your august majesty. I thought you might like to name this exciting new discovery. Ugh. Ugh. Let's cringe here. I'm not a botanist, name it yourself, yes. Alright then, I shall name it Twistvine. The stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suppose we grow it on the coast as livestock feed. Or perhaps it would make a nice addition to the palace decor. Seize the Twistvine crop from the patricians and plant it in the palace, cultivate it in the coast. Or ban the crop, it could be dangerous. Alright, well I don't want it in the palace, thanks. I don't want weeds in the palace. Yeah, exactly. Ban the crop, it could be dangerous. Guys, you realise you're voting to ban weed right now, right? This is why we've been set back so many years from all the people who voted to outlaw marijuana. Your overlay is not working? Oh no. Try Control F5 to like force a reload. There's a bad guy. When you're right, you're right. Why didn't you tell me sooner that was weed? Well, that's all I'm saying. Alright, it's being cultivated anyway. Coastal farmers plant fields of Twistvine to support their livestock. Farming is now rampant. It spreads alarmingly fast, and the pastures become known as Twistvine Sea. Villagers claim you could walk for a day and not reach the end. What? Disquiet. Your Holiness. Your Holiness. My peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me! Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life, and that I should do the same. What nonsense. Quite so, Your Holiness. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is the philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice of ninth god, and the peasants hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Alright, folks, what should we do? Faith, defiance, wealth, stability. I think we should aggressively break up Ortega's meetings, send someone to infiltrate, or fire the troublemakers and hire new servants. I think we should do that one. Up to you, though. Oh, Control F5 worked. Good. That refreshes your cache. If you're sitting out there, by the way, and you've not joined the game, you still can. If you type !join and then he, she, or they, and it will randomly assign you to a house of nobles, and then the little extension on your screen will show that, and you can spend your money and do some fun stuff and vote with everybody. Don't just be sitting there, not part of the crew. We want everyone involved. All right, what are you guys doing? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's the popcorn law. Fire the troublemakers and hire new servants. Barons welcome the extra cash for use of their peasants. Defiance is down. Barons' wealth increased. Some grandees' wealth has decreased. But meanwhile, more and more southern servants discard their positions to follow Ortega's teachings. Honor Guard. Sure. I'm going to have the Honor Guard be the grandees because I really need their defiance to lower. So I'll take the Southern Nuns. There we are. Thank you. Hello, Southern Nuns. End season. Auction time. Guys, you know... Wow, these are all terrible. Okay, we got a new system here, guys, right? I'm going to give you guys another gambit here because I don't want any of these buildings. Whoever has funded one single building for the most will have their entire noble family taxed. So at the end, when it says that this building, we'll say that the top building, whatever building gets the highest amount of money, whoever put the most money in, so for example, if Smiley Nolan put in 2050, then all the barons will be taxed, okay? So this is a little bit of a fun game for you guys to think about and play in your heads. So you can't go over whoever gives the highest amount. So if BFG gives 800, and then someone gives 799, BFG will be getting picked, right? Something to think about, all right? And I want you to understand that by giving too much money, and when there's a tie, there won't be a tie. And if there is a tie, then I'll pick one at random. But hopefully there's no tie, because it will say one person's name. It's basically the Price is Right I'm giving you here. You're basically going to play the Price is Right. So if somebody puts in money, if you go under that, you should be okay. But if you go over that to make sure that you get the building that you want, you're liable and you're risking your entire clan being taxed. Alright, have fun. Auction begins. $20 seconds left. You got a lot of money that you can spend. Oh, Shabakur. Time's up. And the clan that will be getting taxed is... the Grandees. The building that got funded for the highest was funded for the most by Style Mantis. I don't think he got the memo. That was what I said. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Style Mantis was the biggest contributor to the building that got the most amount of money. That was the rule. That's what I said. I said that the building that got the most will take the person. I meant his funding. I think Shabakur maybe was tabbed out or didn't hear me. However, Style Mantis did hear me. You said a building. No, I didn't. I said the building that got the highest. You can go back and clip it. Because I realized that there would be two. I said the top one. And then I said, so that's the one that gets the most amount of money. Alright, so you can go and have a look at that. Yeah, Style Mantis is the person you're going to have to be looking at here. 600 to the building that got the most money. I'm going back and clipping it. You can do. That's exactly what I said verbatim. You can go ahead and clip it. I'm 100% confident. I know precisely what I said in that situation. Alright, let's go. Founding espoused. Yes, 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 yes. Women, please. It's an easy decision. You're married to the patricians as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Wow, that's new. That's new. Cult spreads. There's a problem with the followers of the southerner Ortega. Her teachings have spread to the march. Where she's getting stronger, she's performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm with a single touch, curing an old man's blindness. All over the march, the peasants are throwing away their goods and cursing the Baron for their greed. They're clashing with priests, even starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to this cult. We could just assassinate her. Let's just kill her. Boom. Vote C. Let's get her killed. To reload the extension going grey, try Control F5. Style, I'm waiting for that clip, mate. You guys aren't going for it? Because you want to keep your authority down? Alright, and instead you're going to do this. If Tergus is performing miracles, she must be recognized as an official member of the church. Alright. Good luck, good luck. 20% chance. It's a fail. Lukewarm proclamation. A few people listen as unrest rises. Ortega goes missing and the church refuses to comment. Oh well. Alright, heretical discovery. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. What? A group of individuals in the march are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are disciples of the 10th. They believe that one day a prophesied 10th god will save us from the apocalypse, and that the 9th is setting in motion as we speak. Dangerous nonsense. Nonsensical. Forget the nobles, I give you my express permission. Why can I not click on that one? Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had a chance to spread. Why can I not click on this one? I want this one. What? Does it cost money? I don't know why I can't click on this. There's obviously a reason for it, but it's not telling me what the reason is. Like, it's like, is it because my authority is too low? Baron's faith is max. So, but what? So because the Baron's faith is max? But that should be okay though. It should just say, oh no, it is military. Got me misreading it. Maybe authority is too low. It must be that, right? It has to be that. But it should really say that. That's a little bug, I think, there. It should say, oh, you can't do it because authority is too low. Alright, we're in the march. Faith, let's hold a vote. Well, guys, here you go. You won't vote for it. Ugh. Guys, you won't vote for it. I want this one. Guys. Okay, listen. Grandees. Grandees. Remember I said that I would tax you all? That becomes a common tax if you hit C. Okay? Whichever people, whichever party don't vote for C in the majority will be getting taxed. Start vote. Doesn't have to pass. If it fails, then sure. But I will find out. Okay, patricians. You're getting taxed right now. Need more votes for C. And I'm not liking these barons either. Barons, can I get some votes on C, please? Alright, this is good enough for me. I have no money, tax me. Repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. Faith is now fanatical. Look at your faith is now 10. Well done. Okay, so patricians, you're now being taxed, by the way, because of what? Because of your refusal to listen to the monarchy's wishes. The unexpected legal change sows division and discord among the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the nobles' Inquisition's already formidable powers. The Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time rooting out the disciples of the Tenth and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of the Lichtel, the town where this cult began. Alright. So that's done. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 2 people talk, we get it. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible, may I see inside? Careful with the torch you fill, you'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much more to put it on the throne. Raise trade to 5, which you have got. Tax green. Rebellion report. End of season. Don't cry, Frax. Frax, who did you vote for? Let's find out. Let's find out if Frax voted for A, B, or C. Hold on. Frax voted for A. Frax? Why? Why did you vote for A? You understood you understood the rule that I put down, right? Frax? Yeah, Nyan Cat is the only patrician that went C. I honestly misunderstood. Oh, Frax. Speaking of, our lovely twist vine is flourishing. Oh, wait, Frax voice. Our lovely twist vine is flourishing, which is wonderful, but a few naysayers are concerned. Which is ridiculous. The vegetation only swallowed a few villages. It's perfectly fine. Let the twist vine flourish. Offload the excess or order coastal farmers to manage its growth. Let's get rid of that one. Surely managing its growth would be good. I want to let it flourish. Maybe not. I'll take this away. You guys, I have been weighing in on decisions too much. So I'm going to step back and allow my trusted nobles, you all, to make this decision. I know you'll make the right one. That's true, it will give money to us. But the stability choice could be cool. Like, what if we get like a fucking 5? What if we get massive amounts of twist vine if we succeed? A does sound more fun, yeah. I hope we pass this check though. Alright, come on. Let it flourish. Yes! As the twist vine continues its inexorable spread across the coastal fields, the farm animals are very happy to have so much to eat. Farming is now a cornucopia. Defiance is grumbling. Stability succeeded. A few peasants are lost in the twist-fine sea, but you can't please everyone. Nice, the weed lives. Oh! What's this? Pseudopop has initiated a rebellion for the barons. So barons, that's red people here. If you want to rebel, you can type !rebel. You don't have to, but you can. Eligible options. Yes, I know. Eligible bachelorettes. Alright, here we go. Clementine, the wealthy heiress to Lord Killscreen's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, apparently got a silver tongue too. Alright, okay. Ophelia, eldest daughter of the spoused lineage. She's reputed... we finally found a spoused. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. That doesn't surprise me. Many says she claims to put faith in the ninth god. Don't like the look of her. Finally, we have the March offering. Event, sign of the prestigious final limit bloodline. The barons all seem a little scared of her. I like her. Sounds like a laugh. Alright. I made my decision. We're going to go for event. Just to lower that rebellion chance. Red has the military to win. Yeah, but you no longer have the defiance. Because it's scary. Alright, end of season. No, one more. Furious followers. Your Holiness. That troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but her followers are marching on her estates, demanding justice. It's the same in the march. They're making her into martyr. Alright, authority up. Sounds fun to me. Money down, wealth up, that up. Defiance down. Pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's followers. As such, to preach all sides for forgiveness. Send the royal army to put a stop to this. Gosh. This is the riot run. All kingdoms rebel. Good luck. Alright, I don't think you guys need this money. I need the money more than you guys need it. I'm sorry. Alright, A or B, guys? BFG, look, I bought face wipes, like you told me. And I've been using them on my forehead. Along with my aloe vera. Okay. Let's go 60% faith. Could be good. Succeeded. Stability is went up. Thanks, guys. The Archbishop gives many passionate sermons preaching peace and unity for all. It's not long before the followers realize that worldly possessions are actually pretty useful and Ortega's name fades into obscurity. Nice. Very nice. Alright, end season. Yeah. Praise be! Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. Defiance, combined total of at least 8. Or another or another in rebellion. Alright, 2 patricians are talking. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the king's rooms when he's out, that kind of thing. But the important thing is the king's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the king. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the king as an incompetent fool, and be much more open to our bribes. Alright, stability to 4 or less. Which is that? I need to, do you know what I'll do? In 10 minutes I'm going to take a break. Reverse voting, golden choice for personal wealth. Or anonymous voting. Let's go for... Oh, that's so tough. Let's go for this one. Let's get everyone some money. Reverse voting is so confusing, though. Royal wedding? Yeah, let's get everybody's defiance down real quick. Yeah, everyone thinks we're awesome. Do you take this woman as your wife? Yeah. By the time you find yourself alone with the event, it's past midnight, you've never felt more tired. Now you're nervous as for union, but I assure you it can blossom into something. It can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Agreed. Excellent. I hope this alliance proves most fruitful indeed. Okay. Perhaps you will draw closer in time. Okay. I'm back from IRL voting. Oh, wow. Where are you that you were voting? Invasive vegetation. Wait, what's this one? A taxing issue. Oh, yeah. God, blimey. Your Majesty, help us. Lord Patrician Titan of the coast's been bleeding us dry, he has. I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they used to be. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Lord Patrician Titan has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Serene Highness. I have barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. You're clearly having a hard time. I'll let you off. This is a matter for the council. Defiance goes down, though. Farming goes down as well. Yeah, I'll let you off. Excellent. I'm relieved you saw sense, Your Serene Highness. But think of me cows, Your Honours. Think of me cows. Over the next few months, Lord Patrician becomes rich again. By jacking up his taxes, the other patricians follow his example gleefully. Soon enough, the farms in the coast are destitute. The cattle are starving and so are the peasants. Only the patricians are fat and wealthy. Ah, but invasive vegetation. Unfortunate tidings, Your August Majesty. No, wait, it's Frax. Unfortunate tidings, Your August Majesty. It's twist vine. It has swamped the whole coast. Peasants are being swallowed alive by their cursed plants. They grow sleepy in the fields from the blooming flowers, and then it devours them. Burn all the vegetation, let nature run its course. Pay the witches to destroy the twist vine. Guys, let's let nature let's let nature run its course. Come on, it'll be an absolute laugh. And if you choose it, I'll give you all 500 gold. Yeah, let's get paid. Let's have some fun. If you all pick that one, you get 500 monies. Anyone who doesn't pick it, I don't think gets the money, by the way. So, just so you know. Do you know what's interesting? Is that because everybody picked C, and everybody gets 500, it's almost like everybody got nothing. Because the rising tide has risen all ships. So actually, I might as well have given you nothing. Interesting, eh? It depends on the amount of votes. Really? I don't think so. As long as 50% choose that option. No, I used the golden choice thing. Summon this, right? So everyone, there are different amounts of people who voted in each faction. Oh, I see. Okay. We succeeded, yes. Enterprise and merchants join with the farmers to harvest as much twist vine as they can, wearing masks to avoid the fatiguing effects of the blooms. Trade succeeded. Trade up. Farming abundant. A few peasants are destroyed by stray plants, and tales of horror are quick spread. Some say you can't stop the spread of twist vine, even with fire. I hope not. But it turns out that capitalism will do the trick. Oh, I want to know what's going to happen with this twist vine. I hope it keeps succeeding. Alright. End of season. End. An old debt. Back from the hunt. A theft. A theft? Your Majesty, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Grandee A3 Helgen shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. God above, nonsense. Nonsensical. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you find the thing. My liege, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. A3 Helgen's ancestor called Inquisitions on my ancestor for being a demon worshipper. That's because his ancestor was growing horns on his forehead. Enough. I know Helgen stole my priceless ring. It brings the march great luck and bounty, and my dear cousin is to wear it when they marry. His dear cousin. Lies. Well, Helgen, I don't know. Send the Chancellor to the south to investigate. Arrest Helgen. Leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves. Let's get rid of... that one. Alright, off you go, guys. What would you like? A or B? We can send the Chancellor to the south to investigate, or we can arrest Helgen immediately. Tactical move, my liege. Thank you. I appreciate that. F, me and Daltos watched half of it. Half the special. Because it was quite long, right? So we watched like 2 hours. We've got another 2 hours to go. Because we watched the actual Oscars when it was live. Alright, people are wanting to send the Chancellor to the south. What's that going to do at Defiance, I wonder? Oh, what? Oh, actually, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Alpha Alex, thanks you profusely, but the Grandees are furious that the accusations are being taken seriously. You order the Chancellor to search Helgen's home for the special ring. Helgen? Goodness me, I do enjoy such mysteries. I shall do my best. Oh, Helgen, you better not have that ring. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. An old debt. Back from the hunt. What's back from the hunt? Alright. Dominic, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my Elite Santa trophy. Yvette takes you by the hand and leads you to the Great Hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free, it falls to the floor. The taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if to attack. Interesting. Fearsome, this will be perfect for instilling fear into the nobles. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it a nervous glance every time they enter the room. Thank you. An old debt. What's this? Psycheron, how do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what you're owed, you honourless dog. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? My liege, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honour dictates that Grandee Psycheron is liable for his ancestors' debt. By all that's holy, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Okay, okay. Cancel the debt is too old to matter. Order Psycheron to pay his debt. What house is Psycheron in? I see. If we vote to make Psycheron pay his debt, everybody, you'll all get 500 monies again. Yes! Money, money, money. Ooh. Does anyone know what game that's from? Money, money, money. Ooh. It's from a game. I bet you nobody knows it. Jackie, what is going on? You missed out on the money. Continue. I wanted to define my liege on my own. Noted. Barons. Jackie of the Barons. Noted. By the 9th, 2 centuries of interest, I'll go bankrupt. Defiance is now mutinous. Defiance is now loyal. Your great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full maintenance. Baroness Smack Attack is now 4,000. Psycheron is down to 400. Yuh. End season. Auction time, everybody. I'd like you all to know that I would very much like the Grand Bazaar, because I am interested in trade. Okay? So the Grand Bazaar is what I would like. And if you would, I would expect and appreciate, because I've done a lot for you guys to get money. Look how much money you all have, okay? So I'm going to be requesting from each person 400 gold, which is double what you've been earning. Is more than, which is more than a single earnings you've been getting from the noble choices, right? You have 200. Wait, how do some of you have so little? You have 1200. Nice try. Style has no. Cyclone just got robbed, basically. Not mouse way. Control F5. Everybody, if you played the game before, make sure you type Control F5. Especially you've got 1900. Sharp's best. Alright, okay, here we go. Start auction. Once again, I'd like the Grand Bazaar. I'm requesting 400 on A, and then you can do with the rest of your money whatever you want. Apart from buy F. No F. I'm generous. Thank you. You did get a lot of money, Smack, so that's cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And that will be remembered. That will be remembered. Okay, let's see some more funding for prison. Why is the south in the north? What? Right. Trade up, stability down. Fine. Thank you very much, guys. Gunpowder smuggling. About your ear. Yes, I've got a cousin. He's a bricklayer from Colt Bridge. I'm one of my cousins. Gunpowder smuggling. What we got going on here? The barons are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth. What can I do? Barons have established contracts with Kurch merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, the plot will fail. Unfortunately, the barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder. Okay, listen. There's no way we can stop them by lowering trade. So what we need to do is delay them. We can just, all we can do is set them back. Because this is not enough to negate their win condition on trade. It's not enough. So I'm going to veto it. Just so you grandees don't get any ideas. Now, the barons are obviously going to be voting for C. So, understand that. I'm very curious why there's some patricians voting for C. Who are these patrician traitors? Crazy. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm against import regulations. Wow. Kurth doesn't respond lightly to threats of sanctions, but they're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some more enterprising merchants. The gunpowder import has slowed to a trickle, but it hasn't stopped. Alright, so we've slowed them down. Den of corruption. Your Majesty, I was recently accosted in the halls by Lord Patrician Bogfin. Oh no. Did you have to make small talk? No, Your Majesty, I was spared that fate. Your Majesty, I'm pretty sure he offered me a bribe. It was subtle, but the offer was there. If he's bold enough to offer me a bribe, you can be assured the rest of your advisors he's also been approached. Okay. Even the treasurer, especially the treasurer. I'm waiting for a word from my little birds, but my instinct is that you can trust the chancellor. The rest of them, I'm not sure. We need to call a vote, see if we can stop this sort of behaviour. Okay, so this would be a stability increase that we're looking for. But it's still not going to be enough, because their stability has to be 5 or lower. So again, we would have to go for the delay. Which you guys want anyway, you grandees want anyway. And because you all bought my building, I'm willing to give you some money. Here you go. There's some money. Just for making the right decision. A gift. My books are just fine. Well, we're going to find out. Alright. Accountants are on their way, Bogthan. This is an outrage. Why are you picking on me? Everyone in this council has done a bit of bribery in their day. The investigation into Lord Bogthan's personal finances will take up a lot of his time. You're hampered the patrician's efforts. Okay, so they're delayed. By the way, guys, I spoke to Ben, and my skin has been added to TTT. I just need to get things set up, and hopefully I'll be ready to be involved by next week or something. So that'll be fun. I look forward to being in more stuff. And also so Nalzi has stopped every plot for this year now. Good job. Thank you. What's your skin? It's a cat in a pair of trousers. Cat pants. Kirsty is making me use it. Do you want to see it? Hold on. You all get to see a sneak preview because a sneak preview because you're all here. There. Better than I anticipated. How do you hold a gun? It just hovers next to it. A Fortnite one? No, no, no. No, there he is. Right, anyway, I'll continue. End season. Grandees are pissed off. Yeah, it's too slow. Tax time. Tax time, tax time, tax time. Nobody gets punished, I don't think, here, because you've all honestly been playing ball. This is a symbiotic kingdom. I don't feel the need to punish anybody with a tax. So I'm not going to. I'm going to just put down a common tax. Barons entered a partnership with the local mercenary guild, making 500 wealth. Well done, Barons. Common tax. I'm glad that you all like that skin, though. You'll have to tell Kirsty. I'll link her this part in the VOD, by the way, so you can all say good job, Kirsty, if you want. She was the one who forced me into that trade opportunity. Your Highness, we've been taking inventory, and it turns out that the Marcher army has a lot of equipment it no longer needs. I'm talking breastplates, broadswords, trebuchets, the works. It's all old, rusty, and some simply obsolete. But we could make some quick cash for the march by selling it to foreign bidders. You had me at quick cash. I knew you'd like the sound of that, Malnish. We'd never sell weapons to the Ashmedian Empire, but what about the inoffensive countries like Dania, or war-torn hellholes like Dania, or war-torn hellholes like the Tattlans? Okay. Trade doesn't really affect me now because you've got max trade. We shouldn't be selling weapons to foreign lands, though, eh? I'm going to say that's my choice. Because I mean, it's just gonna cause issues, right? Like, I can imagine what's gonna happen is, like, we give it to the Tatterlands and it's suddenly like, oh, the Tatterlands are now invading because they've got amazing swords. You lose. You know? More trade. You can't get more than 10. The trade thing wouldn't do anything for you here or here. This would give me money. This would give me money, which is great. This would give you some more wealth, but you can get wealth from me later. You've got no defiance, so the lower defiance is not going to help, and it's actually going to lower your military, which is bad. There you go, Grandees. That's one for you as well. Your you know, defiance goes up, so that helps you. Don't think I don't see you out there suffering. Great God, do you have little confidence in us? The plan was foolproof. No. Can't be giving weapons out. Search for the ring. Oh, the ring! And this was the ring that Helgen apparently stole. Your Majesty, I found Baron Alpha Alex's ring, but the situation is delicate. Grandee Helgen's cousin had it, because Alpha's cousin used it to propose to them. My guardian Helgen doesn't understand true love. My dear Lynn and I are... My ring! Yeah, we found it. My dear Lynn and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little guard, a flock of geese, 20 acres or so of land. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between the barons and the grandees. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Okay, if this young couple is away, we can... Provide a dowry to soothe the noble's feelings. Publicly forbid the romance. Publicly bless the couple's union, or quietly advise the couple to break it off. That's a lot of money. I will provide a dowry. When the announcement is made that the king formally blesses the upcoming marriage, the cash soothes the guardian's feelings. Ugh. Helgen, you got a lot of money. So did Alex. The treasury is broke. Stability is up. Farming is bountiful. Alright. Your Majesty, we in the March have finished a complete reorganization of our army. It's truly a powerful beast now. Very lovely. Moreover, I was hoping the Crown might be willing to host some military exercises. The soldiers are restless. Can you define exercises? We just need a suitable campaign to whet our swords and spears. An unbloodied army isn't worth its salt, I say. Let's see what the council thinks. Instead of costly war, Your Highness, we could establish mercenary companies that fight abroad and take a healthy cut of the profits. Or, if Your Majesty wishes to gain something more than gold, we should use our might as intended and make the inroads onto Tavlin, whose meagre army will surely be no match. Oh, that's cool. So we can start a border dispute, establish mercenary companies, embark on a full-scale invasion of the Ashmedian Empire, or deny the barons their foolhardy exercises. Okay. Man. I know that you won't pick this because it's gonna... Well, lower stability, higher authority. Actually, you might pick that. The grandees won't, though. Everyone else would have to. A or B? No, they're boring. Look, a full-scale invasion into the Ashmedian Empire is awesome. Like, I'll pay you to pick that. There you go. I'll pay you to pick it. It's bad for my stability. But I don't think there's anything I can do about the stability at this stage. I'll pay you to pick this one because it's just a cool story. Because you've got the highest military. We're obviously going to win. So if you pick C, if more than 50% of people pick C, you'll get paid 500. Up to you. I can't stop the authority. I can't stop the stability of the nobles in patricians. I can't do it. It's too. It's we need to go up like 2 more, and it's just not possible. I don't think. So the stability reduction isn't going to help. I know the defiance is low, which is why the grandees aren't going to be happy. But you'll get some money for it. You know, it's a trade-off. Full-scale invasion, yes. Huzzah! Let's teach those Asmedian dogs a lesson for existing without our permission. Defiance down, stability down, authority up. Willfully misinterpreting a standard diplomatic message as a grave insult, you send a declaration of war to the Ashmedian Empire. You've never seen the Barons so excited. Oh, nice. It's a multiple story. End season. Somewhere in a dark cell, a nervous Baroness is showing guests a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. Behold. Great God. By my life, black gold dust. What are those? Cannons, my good friend. Cannons. And muskets too. Courtesy of the Republic of Kurth, they are very happy with our business. Now to decide what to do with it. Once we show our hands, there's no going back. Raise stability. Raise on military. Don't do it, guys. Don't choose B. Choose A. Choose A. B is too easy. B is too easy, guys. Don't do it. Choose A. Come on. That's such a boring one. Don't do it, guys. Come on. Look, here's some people who actually are a laugh. Alex in final. Well done. Raise on military. I mean, that is just out of order. Maybe next. Actually, that's actually good. Actually. Oh, you guys have messed up there. They must keep their military at 10 for 1 full season. I'm pretty sure that next season you're going to lose that.
Merselmi just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hey,
hey man, I hope you have had a nice day.
Thank you, I've had a great day. Always have fun sitting with you guys, having a laugh, playing a game that everybody's enjoying. I think next time we stream on Friday, we're going to play some Dead Space. That is quite loud, really. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be super loud. Ah, I do. Okay, I fixed it. It won't be loud again. Yeah. On Friday, I think we'll play that Dead Space. Give that a bash, and see what's happening there. Yeah, I've changed the volume now. If someone wants to give me a nice big donation of like maybe £400 to pay for Mal's scan at the vet, then that would be great, and we'll make sure the volume's okay. Thanks. Shovel Knight, Nazi, your hair looks great today. Thanks very much. Thank you. All right. Patrician, I'd like to introduce friends of mine. Good afternoon. No, but Patrician's a pleasure. Oh yes. The Marshal and the Treasurer. I take you from my colleague's arguments most persuasive then? Yes, indeed. Lord Patrician Bogthin made some excellent points about the King's incompetence. The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, the Spymaster and the Chancellor still remain beyond our grasp, but with these two in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. Okay, what have we got? Lower the Treasury. Treasury's pretty low. Or raise others' defiance. Well, actually, the Grandees have got really high defiance. These are both pretty good. The defiance might be better. The scan's not covered by insurance. Probably not. I mean, I haven't checked yet. These are two pretty good choices. Sounds like you're going to have to work for both of them, but 4 people voted. Hello, Patricians. Wake up. Mirror, Sem, Badger, Tira, Time Man, Fax, Unicorn, Nian, Sparky, Bogthin, Kill, Glinda, Ekid, F, Titan, Frax. Alright, that's more like it. That's more like it. Have we seen both those options before? That's the kind of question I like to see. I would hope it would be, otherwise what's the point of insurance? I think we've mentioned weight loss before, and it was I mean, they could consider weight loss a pre-existing issue, and if this is part of that, then it might not be covered. Bring down the king in a bribery scandal. Okay, raise others' defiances. Okay, so the public don't need to know that part. If the final stage, raise other defiance to at least 10, or ensure another region begins a rebellion. So if anybody begins a rebellion now, you're given a win to the patricians potentially. Iron choice increases authority. Anonymous voting. Everyone nobles can change their mind. No, I like what I've got. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's just take that and get rid of this. Okay. War with Ashmead. Bankruptcy looms. War with Ashmead. I think this is going to lower military because they're going to take some damage. Ha! You should have seen the look of the Ashmeadian diplomat's face when I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire. I kicked him in the rump as he left for good measure. We'll teach them to fear us. The Ashmeadian Empire's golden age is long behind it. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers in the long history of conquest, but they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. The kingdom's armies are in decent shape, but this will be difficult. News of the war inspires wave of patriotic fervour across the kingdom. Oh God. Oh God. You have our full support in this war. What's our opening gambit? Send a small expeditionary force to test the Empire's strength. Begin a full-scale invasion. Let's go for... Let me pay you all to choose this one. C? Oh, you think C? Keep in mind that we have to reduce the military power of the barons this turn. Hope your cat is okay. Oh. Oh, my cat? I think, well, oh, Badger's cat, yeah. This might not lower the invasion. This might not lower military. It doesn't say that it will. I feel like it will probably go down in a full-on war. Go big or go home. Alright, I like that. Alright, let me give you all 500 bucks then for picking this one. Begin a full-scale invasion of Ashmead. Option C. You will get 500 wealth if you pick that one. Imagine we just blast them out of the water. It would be amazing. Good voting, guys. Good voting. Alright, let's go. I should go B, but C will win, so might as well get the cash. Exactly, Jethro. That's exactly right. Start marshalling your troops. The Empire is no easy target. We only have one chance to get this right. Nonsense. One swift kick will and the whole house of cards will tumble down. House of cards will tumble down. Wait and see. Oh no. That's bad, guys. That's bad. The happy couple. Your Majesty, the couple from the march in the south are here to speak to the council. Oh, Your Majesty, you've brought us so much joy. I can't believe I finally get to be with my dear. Yeah. Willing to get married. Okay, sure, but how does this change my military position? All we need is each other and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny, 300-400 people at most. Okay, what? Military. There's no military choices! Alex should give the couple some marcher land. Oh no! I think the barons have won. And we should have voted for B. We have to hope. Well, maybe there's a bankruptcy choice. couple should forge their own path in the coast. Yeah, get rid of them. Defiance is cordial, defiance is furious. Alright. Sure. Turns out the lovers have a knack for wilderness life, helped along by a lucky ring. And they quickly cultivate a thriving farm that brings prosperity to the area. Alright, good. Very good. Bankruptcy. Can we sell off our military? Where the hell did it all go? Apart from raising taxes, a bank loan or sell the current, military. Nothing. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Nothing can stop the inevitable. I'm gonna mint more coins. Maybe I'll devalue. Maybe I'll bring down the military. Oh, god damn it. Please, everyone, quiet down, one at a time. It starts as a day like any other. The grandees are arguing with the patricians over something important, you assume. You had trouble keeping your eyes open through the whole thing. That is until the marshal breaks into the room, waving a sealed letter in the air. Your Majesty and esteemed nobles, I hold in my hand a proclamation from the barons of the March. You will want to hear this. Go on, then. We, the undersigned, declare the monarchy of the council unfit for purpose, being unable to guide and safeguard the kingdom in these dangerous times. As such, we hereby proclaim the creation of a new military government which will take effect immediately. Any resistance will be met with the full force of the march. Your Majesty, this letter has gone out to every town and city in the kingdom, to every noble and mayor and peasant alike. As the council chambers catapults itself into a frenzy, you notice the barons' benches conspicuously empty. Your Holiness, allow us to put down these treasonous dogs. It would be my pleasure. Nonsense, allow us the honour. The patricians stand ready to assist you, your august majesty. Oh, wait a minute. The patricians will go? I'm not taking any chances. No, send the grandees. You will fight together. No, I don't think they can fight together. Together. No, that's a trick. No, that's a trick. Listen, that is a trick. If I send them together, there's going to be like infighting. And it would be bad. So you think if I say to go together, 6 + 5 = 11. That's what you think. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now that I think what's going to happen is I'm going to... No chance on their own. Well, what if the grandees use faith? Right? That's a stupid thing to think maybe though. I think if I choose to send them off together... Listen, I think that I have a chance if I send the grandees because they have high faith. Maybe they can use their religion to convert the military or something, right? I think that if I send them both together, they're going to argue with each other and nothing will get done. Well, if the patricians use farming, how would they do that? Listen, I'll do what you guys say, but I think this is going to fail because they're going to argue and bicker. You'll fight together. They grumble about it but agree. Within days, armies are raised and ready to fight. What could have possessed the barons to go this far? Surely they don't believe they can go up against the rest of the kingdom. As it turns out, that's exactly what they were thinking. When the first reports come back to the front, the southern and coastal troops are fearful, even traumatized by the barons' military might. Cannons and muskets, they tore through by soldiers like they were paper. It was a bloodbath. The barons were holding gunpowder right under your nose. Just what they needed to seize the throne by force. Within a week, the Loyalist forces are decimated, and your marcher enemies are closing in. This is worse than I could have ever imagined, Your Majesty. We simply cannot compete with these weapons. What are your orders? We stand and fight to the last. Go! Your advisors exchange uncertain glances. Yes, Your Majesty. By the time the Baron's musketeers reach the capital, a ragtag militia stands ready to fight. Peasants with pitchforks and scythes mostly, but at least they're angry. From atop the palace battlements, you give your final speech. Fight for me, I'll make you rich. Fight for me or you'll be sorry. No matter what you think of me, the next one will be worse. Fight for me and I'll make you rich. After the rousing speech, your peasants are sent to their doom. The battle doesn't last long. It's then that you find out that barons aren't keen on allowing challenges to the newfound authority. Your head finds a new home and a pike outside the gates before sundown. Ah well, at least the view's nice. What? Come on. I wonder if anything would have succeeded there. After losing his throne to the barons, King Dominic's head decorated the spike. Once the crows had done their grisly work, it became just one anonymous skull staring down from the palace gates. The grandees continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption, but what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. With their shiny new guns, the barons secured hegemony over the rest of the kingdom and installed Evemi as unquestioned queen. At least until the bullets ran out a few years later. There we are then. I know I spent so much time keeping Defiance down. I can't believe they got... Well, going grey. Do you know what it was? Is that the barons got military to end on. You know? Yeah, Mirror, you are rich. If the barons hadn't got military to end on, then we would have been fine. Because that was just unbeatable. Exit game. Barons always win that way. Oh, really? We could continue this dynasty and continue as a third king. We'll try that, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break for like 5 minutes. So you can go to the bathroom, get yourself a drink from separate rooms, and get yourself a snack. And we're back in 5 minutes. All right? I've run some ads. So if you like ads, make sure you let them run. Gives me some cash. But otherwise, thank you very much. If you want, you can also get rid of the ads during the break. You can subscribe, which would be amazing. I'd really appreciate that if you're not subscribed. Or you can gift subs to people that are not. Or you can gift subs to randoms. Or you can just hang out. I don't mind either way. Thanks very much. Back in 5 minutes. Hi. Hi. Guess who? Me. Hi, it's me. Nalzi, hi. Nalzi, wave. What is that? Rami dancing. Don't know who he is. Pub quiz is written, by the way, for those of you who are just here for this game. I also do a weekly pub quiz, which is like a trivia night that everybody participates in chat. So you don't need a team, you play by yourself, and it's really fun. So stop by tomorrow at 7:30. Sorry, not tomorrow, Friday. Obviously, I'm going to be streaming from 4 PM on Friday, but at 7:30, pub quiz night that I've been running now for over a year. So I hope you stop by. I came up with all the categories this week again. So it should be a bit of fun. Anyway, let's get back into the game. We'll do one more game. I'm going to continue. Wait, should I continue or not? Let's just see how stupid it is with continue. Queen Evemi of the Blep dynasty. Third Reich, okay, none of that. Can you customize the regions? No. But this is like the third time I'm going to be starting this kingdom. I just want to see what will happen, like if it was going to be mad now, because everyone's so powerful, right? It's going to be like impossible to win, I would say. I'll skip over like dialogue that we've went through before. And I don't want to run this game into the ground too much, because I'm recognizing a lot of the dialogue that I've read before and seen before. So, like, I think that after today, maybe on Friday, we'll start, like, Dead Space, play a different game, just so we don't run it into the ground, so that we can have another play with it another time, if you know what I mean. And not, like, know the entire game back to front. Yeah, because it is really fun. Yeah, I saw you pass your driving test. That's super cool. Thanks. Yeah, I did pass my driving test. I got 43 out of 50 on the questions, which is pretty close to failing because the pass mark is 43. On my hazard perception, I got... Oh, okay, for people who are following, let me... Hold on a second. I'm going to turn followers off. If you've just followed, you can now type join he, she, they. Without waiting for the timer. Because I know I've got a 3-minute timer after you follow. So if you've just joined, you're like, oh, I want to type it, but I have to wait a few minutes. You can type it now. I've turned off follows mode. And then I'll put it back on and you can just wait the timer. Yeah. I got 44. Sorry, I got 44 out. No, wait. I got 54. No, I got 55 out of 75 for the hazard perception, which I thought was my weakest point, actually. And I did pretty good there. And for my questions, I got 43 out of 50, which is the lowest you can get for a pass mark. I was driving again yesterday, out driving about, and it was pretty fun. My driving instructor says that he feels that I am about 7 or 8 lessons ahead of where I should be. So that's pretty good. Also, we negotiated a deal where I'm making him a website. I have to make him an Instagram, a Facebook, and a website. And I'm getting 7 lessons for free. Which is about 280 quid's worth. So that's pretty good. Happy with that. That's dope. Not bad trade, yeah, it's alright. Who needs lessons? I do, and so does everybody. Right, I think we're done, let's begin. Right, let's see what this is like. I mean, look at the stats now, but look at the treasury though. Oh, ho, 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 look at the treasury. I died without that coming back to bite me. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it will. Oh, God. Coronation. Yeah. So I'm going to skip through things that we've read before, right? Because I don't want to waste your time. Throw the queen in the river. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the queen. Guys, yeah, in all honesty, put on a banquet for me. Because I have given you all so much money. That's my choice. I want a banquet. I gave you all so much money. And you guys have inherited the wealth from the last game, for the record. Just in case you thought you hadn't. Like, you all still have your old wealth. So, I'll have a banquet, please, for being so generous before. I'm poor. Well, you don't have... Well, I'm afraid I don't care. I still want a banquet. I think I deserve a banquet. I gave you guys so much money, it's insane. Of course, BFG. Every time, throw them in the river. BFG, give me a break. I can't win with you. You killed our military? No, I didn't. Your house came to the defense of the kingdom. That's respectable. That's honorable. Thank you for the banquet. I think I deserve that. Farming. Look at that. Your farming can't go higher. Farming up. Farming up. Some patricians paid. Yeah, everyone paid a little bit. A meal fit for a queen, which is now, you suppose, what you are. Council introduction. Right, who's on the council? Let's find out. Final limit is on the march. Now, just remember our little arrangement. We put you on that damn throne, so you do as we tell you. Got it? I'm queen now. You can't push me around. What? I'll push you around all I like. This is the Baron's time to shine. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. That is cool. Alright. The Hetland is in charge of the patricians. And Butterfly Ghost is in charge of the grandees. What do you think? Will she be a good little queen and do as she's told? Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling. We should have a backup plan just in case. Oh, that's cool. That's a little bit extra behind the lore there. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves to be worthy of the throne they have stolen. So this was the queen who stole the kingdom off of Dominic, the last guy. When you die, how do you hope the king will remember you? Trade. I mean, look at everybody's trade. Over the next 2 years, you're focused on improving the kingdom's overall trade. I mean, it's pretty close to being as high as possible. End season. A false pretender occupies the throne. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, grandees, what are you going to choose? Raise your farming, lower stability, or raise others' defiance? That didn't go well for you last time. We defend the kingdom against you, yeah? No, you defend the kingdom against the invading barons. Sem. Intimidation didn't go well the first time. You're playing as the queen who invaded, though. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I am, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I thought you were talking about old me. Yeah, you're right. The new me you did. The grandee claimant is a queen has been chosen by the ninth to be the next queen. She has promised her first miracle. Food for all. Grandees must raise their farming to 5 or more. You've already done it. Casper, I knew it. A few months of luxury in the palace and Queen of Emmy has gone soft. Don't we deserve a real baron on the throne? Alright, barons. Gunpowder, propaganda, or subterfuge. Lower stability, or lower authority. Don't choose gunpowder again. Go subterfuge. Subterfuge is new. We've not done that one, have we? Subterfuge, come on. Go subterfuge. Go subterfugy. Subterfugy. Yeah, that's fun. The brands plan to replace the Queen's advisor with their own agents. Yeah. Stability up to 4 or less. Alright, you've got work to do. Marcel, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate. Yeah. Alright, what we got? Doppelganger, monopoly, conspiracy. Lowest, defiance. Raise own trade. Don't choose that one. Lower treasury. Good luck. I wouldn't. Okay, maybe you... Lowest defiance, maybe? Oh, do what you want, actually. This is tough. Lower treasury. I've got 10,000 gold, guys. That's going to be tough. You can choose Monopoly if you want, because I understand that your situation is tough here. If I click continue, I get to pick. Oh, it just picked randomly. Okay, Monopoly. Alright, sure. Raise trade to 5 or more. You've already done that, easily. Yes. The Honor Guard. Hyperinflation, excuse me? Dynasty event? Excuse me? As your predecessor ordered, Your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically replenished. That short-sighted fool. I sense a butt coming. Let the good times roll, yeah! But it's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Oh no, something must be done. If this gets worse, our currency will be worthless. Oh no. Oh god. There's nothing wrong with this. Let it continue. Yeah, man. Let it continue. Oh. Vote for whatever you like. New currency, please. The euro. Oh. 3, 2, 1. 3. No. 3, 3, 3. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. 3. 3, 2, 1. Go. Adopt an entirely new currency and declare the old one illegitimate. Particularly enough, absolutely everyone, from the lowest peasant to the highest noble, is outraged to find their money is suddenly worthless. Some barons' wealth is decreased. Wait, have you lost all money? Wow, you guys have probably lost a bunch of money. Stability is way down. Mayor's still rich, true. Don't worry, I'll tax him. Nazi robber, he's dead, that guy. That old Nazi's dead, and this is Queen of Emmy. I just joined a list of 750. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. Okay, the guards, yes, I know what we're going to do. I've made my decision. Foreign mercenaries, I can afford to pay them, I've got so much money. Gadzooks, my liege, how could you choose them? I will make arrangements at once. I don't trust you barons. Theft? Wait, is this a stolen ring again? Malage, it's an outrage. Shabakur took my hand as supposed reconciliation with Valky ring. Oh, that was in the last run. Okay, so it's Shabakur stole Surf's Up ring. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to veto this one, because we did that last time. Control F5 if you don't see your true monies. Control F5 will make sure it refreshes into the right thing. Control F5. That's what Control F5 does is it refreshes your page, but it clears the cache as well. What are we doing? Leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves. Fine. Alright. This will be disastrous. The loss of our lucky ring will bring ruin upon my family. Defiance is up. Defiance is now insolent. By the 9th, that's nothing to be but baseless superstition. Even so, Baron Surf's Up sheep come down with a dreadful disease right afterwards. Tension rises between the two families, with fights breaking out over their households when they visit the capital. If my stability gets to 0, does the game end? It does? Oh no. Okay, auction. I'm going to tell you guys right the fuck now. Do not buy the prison. Do not do it. Don't. B. Fund B. Don't you fund B. I will add the letter B to my banned phrases list. Trust me, I will. And then we'll see you vote for B. I trust that you will not want the dynasty to end. Okay? I have faith. Alright, go. I'm closing my eyes. The auction has begun. My eyes are closed. I have faith. That's how much faith I have. I'm not even gonna sweat it. Just make sure that prison doesn't go through, guys. None of you will win then. You know that, right? If the prison goes through, none of you win. All that happens is I lose. And you wouldn't want that, right? I'm going to open my eyes when I hear the ding. How has this not been a minute? Okay. You utter bastards. Now you spent your money, Mirror. That is insane. The next highest was funded for 3,000. Brilliant. All is lost. Yeah, I've been on the throne for a month. Over the last week, the kingdom has fallen apart. Gripped by rioting and unrest, the common folk have risen against you. It's anarchy out there. You've sheltered in the palace, while a mob heaves through the streets, toppling statues and dragging nobles from their mansions to be stoned to death. That's you guys. You must regain control, Your Majesty. It's too late, all is lost. Send for the treasurer. The treasurer cut her loss this morning. She's fled along with the great deal of your gold. Fetch me the marshal. The marshal is unavailable. She's trying to contain the riots. Call a council meeting. Can't be done. The nobles have returned to their homes to look after their families. They face a similar unrest within their borders. Their families are going to die. Options are limited. Somewhere nearby glass smashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar like a flood rushing through the valley. I believe the common citizens have arrived at the palace to meet you in person, Your Majesty. The roar is 10,000 angry voices getting louder and louder. Swords clash along with gurgling screams. Look around for your honor guard. Your mercenaries slipped out the back door some time ago. They could sense which way the wind was blowing. Chancellor, do you have any ideas? Just one. Your Chancellor heaves open a nearby window and sticks a leg out. It was an honor, Your Majesty. I'll see you on the other side. They leap out into the open air. There's a long shriek followed by a distant thud. Quick, Spymaster, what can I do? It's my fault, really, for allowing things to get to this point. She takes a step towards you, pulling a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve. For the good of the kingdom. Fight back! Spymaster throws a knife with deadly accuracy. As you tumble down the steps with the blade between your ribs, the roar of the mob grows louder and louder. Having left no heir, it will be up to the nobles to vote for their successor among the claimants. You can only hope they will keep the kingdom more stable than you did. Unbelievable. Wait, you can vote! You guys get to vote for a successor! I think the Greens are going to have to decide this, by the way. The Greens are the kingmakers here. Well, I think that's that. "20 nobles vote for the next monarch to be Zaquina of the Grandees of the South." Having plunged the kingdom into utter chaos, Queen Evemi was assassinated by the spymaster, whose loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the queen. The barons' attempt to replace the queen's advisors never panned out. One night, Baron Windwolf found a smiling spymaster holding a knife to his throat, asking kindly him to desist. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed. Marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favourable. Perhaps next time. The Grandees leapt into the power vacuum left by Queen Evemi's death, and Zaquina took the crown with the council's blessing. Look at that. 6 months I was on the throne. Queen Evemi moneybags. Incredible. Right, guys. How about we play... Oops. How about we play another game? How about we play a couple of rounds of Gartic Phone? How about one round of Gartic Phone and then maybe Gartic Phone and maybe Play Up. Like, let's get a round of Gartic Phone. Hold on. Nilesy. Start. Normal. Invite. Link copied. Okay, guys, I've never played Gartic Phone. Okay, it's very easy. It's like a Jackbox game. What happens is you'll start and you can type in a prompt. For example, you could write "a very silly cat" and then you press submit. Then somebody else who's playing will get the prompt "a very silly cat" and then they have to draw that, right? Meanwhile, you're going to get somebody else's prompt. Let's say that somebody else wrote "that boy," so then you have to draw something that represents that boy. Right. When you've done that, someone is going to get your drawing and they have to work out what you're drawing. They could say a green frog falling down a road, right? And then the next person who gets that will draw that, and it goes on for a couple of rounds, and then we look through the end. All right? So here's a link. Everybody, join. It's at a 14-player lobby right now. If there's more people here, we could add more. Is the stream quiet? Oh. Yeah. Is it better now? I need to work out how to turn down... Oh, that's it. Right, I fixed it. It should be fine now. Yeah, so click that link in chat, guys. Don't be shy. It's fun. My drawing is so shit, I'm not even going to participate. Bullshit. You talk to the guy who's known for making Stickman. Okay, we need 6 more players. Come on, more people. Let's go. Click. All I'll say is let's not make things super gross or anything in this game. Let's add some nice fun. And put on some nice music as well. Let's put this on. Three more people. Come on, chop. Oh yeah, thank you, Shippy. 2 more people. 1 more people. Yes. All right. Start. So, ready? Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to write a sentence. You guys will have something on your screens. All right, so I'm going to write... That sounds nice. What's this clip? Oh, things might be slow because... Oh, I bet my Steam is downloading. Pause that. Sorry if you had some drop
Bacon
frames.
lies on the floor.
Okay. Oh, okay, no, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Oh, okay. Right. So now I need to draw this. Okay, let me think. Now, if you're playing, you probably don't want to be watching my screen because it's spoilers for you. There we go. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I can. This is exactly me. Yeah, you can join. I think if there's space, I don't know how the audience works. I think we're full at the moment because the game has begun. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You see the rest of this clip.
Man eats an orange next to a giant slab of cooked meat.
I mean, yeah. Alright.
Nilesy eating a delicious steak
It
burger.
looked like burger buns. Right, what the fuck is how big his chin is?
Wizard Nilesy consumes a delicious burger whole.
Alright, okay. That clip in chat is funny. Oh god. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is what this is. Right, fucking, what are you talking about now? That's a good clip. How many squats am I owed today now? 9? Okay, I like this, so, how about something like this? I wish I could zoom in. See, when I do MS Paint, I'm always zooming in. Okay. Okay, right, we need color. Big time color. I mean, that's so terrible. Right. Very easy, very easy. No. I should prefer that. This is stressful. It is pretty stressful. It's fun at the end, though. I saw a version of this where animators played Gartic Phone. Oh, okay. Where animators played Gartic Phone and they had to animate the next scene based on the scene that they saw. It was really cool. It's on YouTube, actually. It's really excellent. I mean... People be like, I don't want to play, I'm bad at drawing, and then here I am. Love you, Sinazi, thanks. I can do better with this hand. No, it needs to be. I suppose that's alright. Shit. Pencil, for God's sake. I'm pretty good at drawing, just not with a mouse. Yeah. This is pretty good. Get out of here. What the... Oh! Got it. So yeah, pub quiz is done, which is nice. I don't have to stress about doing that tonight. Because I've been getting up really early these days, guys. I've been getting up, like, the other day I was up at 9:30. Generally I get up at 10 or 10:30, like every day now, for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Huh? Did anyone miss out a word at the end? You can put it in chat. Attempts to... Oh. Yep. What is it? What is it in chat? You just put the last word in. Okay. I think I know what it is. Oh, I'm just going to take a guess. Okay. Right, that's good enough. What the hell is this? That is truly the worst drawing of... I must be an elephant. That has to be. It's gotta be. Yo, that's my prompt. Are you sure? What the fuck? Someone type feels good, man, so I know exactly what it looks like. was alright. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? I mean... Oh, okay. That's good enough. Um... Perfect. Perfecto. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, okay. God, I wanted to get rid of those eyes. Okay, let's continue. Right, everyone can tab back in now. Now it is time for voiceover on. It is now time to go through the drawings. Okay, let's see what we got. Go. We're starting off with me.
Nilesy surrounded by cats.
Yes, I like this. Shippy draw classic Nilesy in his hat.
A wizard summons 5 cats. One of them is Ginger.
Sure, sure. Yes, yes, yes. Very close to still being
Wizard
the same.
with cat familiars.
Yes. That's one familiar, Ninbio.
Wizard makes a cat happier.
Oh. Very good.
Wizard summons ball of yarn for cat.
Professional animator in chat. Wizard summons a ball of yarn for a cat. Oh my god, that's really good as well. F.
A wizard casting fireball at a cat.
What the fuck? No! No!
Wizard casts a fireball at innocent bystander.
No! Oh no! Poor cat. Next, very good. Good album. Good album. Alright, what have we got here? What's the prompt? From Pat.
Nilesy cat pants.
Oh, I got this. Yeah, I got this first. There you go, there's me. With some guns. Me with some guns.
Nilesy the cat wearing a pair of maroon pants.
Yeah? Pretty accurate. Yeah, nice. That is so cute.
Cat in pants.
Yep. This is the fan art. Oh my god, that's really good! This is the fan art that's going to be made of me and
Where
TTT.
Catman.
Where Catman, okay. This is TTT fan art right now. Before it's even out. Where's his pants gone?
Cat wearing shirt foams at the mouth.
But where is it? Is he wearing trousers as well? Oh. No, he's not wearing trousers!
Rabbit wear cat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This cat, this poor cat.
Vampire cat.
This poor cat. Oh my god, that's really good. That's really good. Wow. Love that. Very nice. Good angle, that. Alright, next. Like that. Right, square on square.
The sun and the moon fight over the earth.
The sun and the moon fight over the earth. Oh, Patrick's going to blow this one out of the moon. Look at that. Look at that, Patrick. That's brilliant. Green and the surrounding. That's really interesting.
Sun and moon fight over the earth.
Perfect. What's that yellow moon?
The moon and the sun fighting over earth.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Earth surrounding by stinky moon and sun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Smelly planets.
What the fuck? Oh, is this where I stepped in?
Saturn and Earth have a telepathic conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, that's supposed
Earth
to be
and
Jupiter.
Saturn crushing Jupiter between them.
Oh, then it was me. I tried to fix the eye, but then it just looked crazy. Sorry, I messed up the eye. I tried to get rid of the surrounding of the eye and just have the dots, but I was too slow. Sorry. All right, next. Very good, perfect derail. I goofed a couple of
A
descriptions.
cat sleeping on the king's throne.
Goofed a couple of descriptions. Can't wait to see this. Cat sleeping on the king's throne. Oh yes.
Cat king on throne.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this was me, which was not. I think it was actually that's okay. Actually, that's okay.
King Orange Cat, sitting on their
Yeah.
throne.
Nice. Nice. Very close to mine.
Cross between tabby cat and hamster sitting on the throne.
Okay. That is not a tabby cat. That is a grey cat.
Cute cat sitting on a comfy chair.
Sure. Looks like a comfy chair. Wow. Helgen, you've got a very iconic cat.
Cat sat on an armchair.
Meow. I could tell it was a cat without meow, by the way.
Throne of Cat King.
Oh! That's almost the... That's almost what started... Wow, that's really good. What the hell? Throne of Cat King? Cat King on throne. Oh, pretty close. But pretty good, though. Yeah, that's really good. Didn't get derailed. Letterbox. Oh, yeah. Smart. But don't give him that much credit, Rooster. Literally, this is his job. So, like, now that you know this is his job, actually, is it good enough? Like, it's good. But now you're like... Is it employable good? That's what you need to think. Much higher standard. I have a grey cat. Oh my god, that emote is
Dog
so cute.
looking in shop window for fancy coat.
Dog looking in a shop window for fancy coat. What? Oh my god, did this become the chick?
A clothes horse.
Oh my god, it became the clothes horse! Wow. That's Bojack.
Horse in human clothes looks at you with a forgiving smile.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't look a handsome horse in the mouth.
Yeah. The bit is pointing to his mouth. That is not a handsome horse.
Horse making insulting a man until they cry.
Oh my god.
Horse bullying a man.
Yeah, okay, let's see this. Oh my god! Hey, that's a pretty good... Oh, that's a really nice pose.
Praying to please the angry horse god.
Sure. That's a really nice pose. I really like that. I don't think I would have ever done that movement. I really like that. I like... I know it sounds stupid, but I like that. That's good. But he's got a fucking halo on now. This horse literally ascended. That horse started off just a horse who wanted to buy a jacket, ended up a god. I would never have done that pose. I do a lot of stick drawings, and a lot of that is posing. If anything, I think I'm quite good at posing. Like, I might not be very good at drawing art, but that's a really good pose for that stick man. Alright, next. Can I like this? I like it. Badger?
Kitten in a bow tie playing in water.
Yes. This we like. Yes, yes, yes.
A cute cat dancing in a puddle.
Yes. Yes. Why is he on a road? Why is he on a road? Why
Cat
would you...
Gene Kelly.
That's good. Right.
Well-dressed cat.
You went a different way with that, I see. Right. Okay, that doesn't look like a cat.
Cowboy man smiles at you.
Cowboy man! Yeah, it doesn't look like a cat.
Cowboy with a red necktie.
Timmy, thank you for the subs, buddy. Yeah.
Cowboy businessman wearing a tie.
Yeah. You had to Google Gene Kelly? That does look like a cowboy businessman, kinda. Sure. My kitten sure didn't last long. Okay, Gene Kelly is the guy from Singing in the Rain. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. It's that. Timmy, thank you for the gifted sub. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. I hope everybody in the chat gives you a bunch of Nalsy bobs to say thank you. You don't know that song? It's a musical. Singing in the Rain. A very classic musical. Shippy, that's your homework. You need to go watch Singing in the Rain. Right, next.
A person with a television head.
Yep, I remember this one. Yeah, sure.
Old TV for a head.
Yep. Oh, well, thank you very much, Timmy. Oh, that's almost exactly like mine.
Angry man with a TV for a head.
Wow, that's exactly mine. We had the same angle and the same CRT TV.
A man with a TV head who is angry he has a TV head.
Yep, he doesn't look happy. He has the same look as mine as well.
Video just before it kills the radio star.
Okay. Alright, it stayed surreal though.
Old tech revenge.
Sure. Okay. Okay, what is that? Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna say for this.
Angry telephone swearing while holding a gun.
Alright. I mean, it kind of stuck on brief, actually. It's kind of on brief. I can't believe it stuck with, you know, the technology being sentient after this video just before it kills the radio star. Well done, guys. Stayed on brief. Yeah, there was no TV at the end. Alright, here we go.
A cat in pants dancing.
Hell yes. Yes. Wait, I don't... Oh, that's really good, F. I love that.
Some kind of animal in blue shoes dancing.
Some kind of animal. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Green
Final?
dinosaur dancing in blue shoes.
What is that? How is that even a dinosaur? It's got... Oh, that's really good. Fuck you, Patrick.
Dinosaur sings for talent
Fuck
show.
you, Patrick. Fucking tablet. Oh, that's good. See, no tablet, no tablet.
Singing green brontosaurus.
Oh. Oh. Why is he not singing?
Awesome dinosaur.
Okay. And then we had me swinging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Snake skateboarding saying
Fucking
wow.
snake! What are you talking about, a snake? What are you talking about, a snake? When a snake's got arms and legs? Snake. That is a good snake, though. Yeah, that's cute. Wow. Yeah, that's good. This was my best drawing, I think, through all of them, and it got called a snake. Okay, maybe I should have did tight teeth or something. These are cute though. Look at this, trying hard. Yeah. And this is not some kind of animal. What animal is this? Final. What animal is this? Can you tell me? Some kind. Right. And you're lucky. This is generous. Green dinosaur is very generous. You know? Like, what is this? Do you know what it looks like? It looks like an alien. I would have said an alien dancing. Sonic the Alien is what I would have called that. Your fake name helped out a lot there. Alright.
The Fall of the King.
Okay. Fall of the King. That's big. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I like
King
that.
Nilesi after the revolution.
Alright, not bad. What? Why is that guy all blue?
The Northerners
Oh, it's a spy.
backstabbing King Nilesi.
It's supposed to be the Spy Master, but yeah, the Northerners works too. Oh, I remember this. North.
The North backstabs Nilesi the king.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the North do backstab Nilesi the king. Oh, there he is. He's getting stabbed. What? My nose is not that big.
Chat stabbing Nilesi
Look
in
at
the
that-
back for
look at
money.
that, those arms coming out of the head. I thought that was good. Chat backstabbing Nilesi. Rooster's having to think about this one.
Pepe helps Nilesy look for the money he stole from Nilesy.
Okay, okay. Oh. Pepe, you stealing my money, bro? Pepe's such a...
Pepe stares at a wizard cat.
Aw. Hey! Yeah! Save that. I want that as an emote. Save that. I want that as an emote. Save that. That is getting made into an emote. That's brilliant and absolutely god-awful. I hate that. How do I do an emote? Hold on. It's not transparent though. That's an issue. Hold on, let me just very quickly upload it as an emote. 120. 120. Good. Is this a Gartic Phone thing? No, no, no. That was just an incredibly good drawing I made one day. Okay. Settings, channel. Where is it? Maybe it's in rewards actually. View rewards, emotes. Image is not square shaped. What? It is a. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to go through this and make it a square because apparently it's just not a square. I made it a square. It's actually a rectangle. Okay, I see. So it needs to be 159 in width as well. Okay. Alright, I've added it. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Right, there you go. It's been added. You should be able to type Nalzi feels good, man. And it was done. Alright. Next. Shall we?
Very happy cat with a beard.
Yeah, there it is. Very happy cat with a beard. Okay. I said that.
A bearded cat.
Bearded cat. Yeah. I wish it was... I'll try and see if I can get it made transparent. I don't have it transparented.
Simon Honeydew as a cat.
Yeah, it looked a bit like Simon. What is that? What is that?
Dog
pirate?
with.
Dog with is not... Honestly, fine. Dog with is fine, because what is that?
A brown creature with square ears is in pain.
Wait, who was that a drawing of?
Snobby brown big.
Snobby brown big. What are you talking about? What is happening?
I'd D Snoopy.
How did that stay a dog? How did that stay a dog? Well, somebody wrote snobby brown big, and it's retained being a dog. I tell you what, you type snobby brown big, you're not getting a dog. No way. Snoopy. Yeah, I think they meant Snoopy, but they typed snobby. I would have probably typed a bear or something. And this Pyro. This. What is that animal? That is not a dog. And if it is a dog, you need to take your dog to a vet. Because that is not right. That is clearly a dog with. True. It looks like a
pirate
possum.
cactus.
Pirate cactus. Alright, I remember this. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Pirate cactus getting a boo.
Pirate cactus getting a boo. Yeah. Boo!
White rhino attacks pirate cactus.
What? What? White rhino? What are you talking about?
Rhino versus pirate cactus.
It still stayed a pirate cactus, though. Oh, it's a rhino. I thought it was an elephant. It looks like a trunk. That doesn't
Cactus
look like a horn.
pirate fighting an elephant.
Yeah, it's an elephant. That, come on. Wow. Why? What? Those are underwear, sort of.
Sentient cucumber pirate in a sword fight with a toe.
Where's the thorns? Oh no.
Pickle pirate and bluebird fight on bridge.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, come on. How does it go from that to this? A pickle fighting a bird on a bridge. A white rhino? What are you on? How is this a white rhino? Who looks at this and says white rhino? I mean, in all fairness, what is that? See the horn? Oh my god. In all fairness, Sam, what is that? I mean, it's a boo. Oh, right. Oh, like, like Boo from Mario? I guess. It's a ghost. Okay. Gosh. Right, I get it now. I didn't see that now. All I saw was a white rhino. Right, Rooster. Take us home.
Rooster crowing at the rising sun.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not beautiful. What the hell is that, Lance?
A chick screaming at the sun.
Did you have to draw this in 3 seconds? Okay. Good. That's good. See, that's better.
A duck destroys the sun via sonic quacking.
Wow. Sure. Almost the same
Duck
thing.
quacking at a dead sun.
Oh. Well, so the duck actually did it. Damn.
Yellow bird hates the dying sun.
Okay. How did it become what I got? Yeah, what the fuck is this light? Why is there a lamp?
Pissed off chick has poor lighting.
Yeah, what is this light? Oh, because it's dying sun, there's no light? Come
Angry
on.
duck stares at a rocket.
Angry duck stares at a rocket. Damn. Well, the duck remains staring. It's Sesame Street? Oh, it's Big Bird. I didn't get that. We don't really have Sesame Street over here. I get it. We don't really have that. Oh, I thought that was a lamp. If it had been written This is a lot. Well, this is we've just finished. We've just finished, actually, my friend. But thank you for stopping by. We'll probably play this another time. My duck is abysmal. Your duck. Where's your duck? No, the worst duck is what? I mean, Lance, it's. I can't believe that Shippy managed to discern that that's the sun. Give it some eyes. Oh, fake name is you. Bold. Let's see this. Clearly it was a good drawing. I mean, actually, yeah. This is good. This, I can tell what this is. It's a chick. I can tell that's a chick. Right, but that is great. That's really good. Look at that. I like that the duck remained furious the whole time. Alright, this is bold subtlety. Let's go.
Cat's eating a big bag of crisps.
Yum. Yeah, I got this early. Okay, that's good.
Cat's eating Doritos.
It stayed on. It's actually probably fair that they're not Doritos. They look like just chips. They're not triangles, but still, that's really good.
Happy cat eating Doritos.
Nice. Can't wait for this to become cat eats a pyramid.
Catman eating Doritos.
Sure, fine. If it stays as chips, then we're happy. Someone's going to say that's pizza.
Batman cat eating Doritos with ghost body.
Fair. That looks like a pizza slice.
Orange cat in green dress eating.
Okay, what's he eating though? What's he eating, Badger Staff? No.
Cat in a green shirt eating food sludge.
No. His food. His Doritos turned into food sludge. No, that's really, I like that though. What on earth is that? Batman cat eating Doritos with ghost body, right? No. Yum, it says. It says yum, and Sam called it food sludge. That must be nice if it says yum. Poor cat. It started off so happy, and now it has become that. Alright, last one. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream, right? Because this has been great. And I don't want to, keep you guys going too long.
Santa slipping on a banana peel.
What? Oh no. I mean, you can undo.
Red Robin Hood slips on a banana peel.
What are you talking about, Red Robin Hood? Okay, I mean, that's pretty good.
Red mage slips on banana peel.
Red mage with a fucking bow? Oh. Oh god, right.
Darth something or other attempts to O.
Sure, I mean, I sort of kept that going, actually. I was going to say...
Levitating a potato so it can be baked by the sun.
Come on!
Telekinetic fight with the sun over a cookie.
Come on! What is in his hand? Good luck on what you wrote here, Nimbio. Good luck what you wrote here.
Man zapping a cookie to satisfy angry sun god.
Wow. Wow. How? How did you work that out? Man zapping a cookie to satisfy angry sun god. I would never... I mean, that's basically right. That's basically correct. Never would I have guessed that. What is in his hand? What is that? Horrible. Listen, I thought Darth something or other attempts to obliterate Tatooine. Or whatever the fuck the name of the planet is that Luke Skywalker's from. A desert planet with 2 suns, right? That's what I was drawing there. Was it Tatooine? Where's he from? Obliterate the sun. Alright, so I was kind of close, actually. It's actually quite crazy. It's actually kind of crazy that retained. Right? Because all it says darts on the attempts to O. Like, that's actually kind of mad. Levitating a potato so it can be baked by the sun. Right. So, I mean, there's 2 suns there. That was dismissed. What? I mean, I guess it could be a potato, but that is a hell of a potato. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing in common with the original prompt. Santa slipping on... Yeah, let's not forget. Red Robin Hood. What? Who sees a red hat and a pair of red trousers and a white beard and says Red Robin Hood? Who says Red Robin Hood? Nobody. Not a single person ever looks at a man wearing a red hat, red trousers, and a white beard and says Red Robin Hood. You must be trolling with that. What? And how is this a mage? He's got a bow and arrow. Mages famously cast spells. Because he's wearing a triangle hat. Incredible. Pointy hat, right. Okay. Pointy hat. Okay, so anybody with a pointy hat is a wizard. Is that what you're telling me? Try to think of examples of pointy hats. Clan member. Okay, moving on. Right, guys, that was good. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you very much for playing. By the way, I put up my poster, so if you guys want to know, like, when I'm looking at you guys, this is what I'm seeing, right? This, because I wanted to put something sort of, I mean, it's not aligned properly yet. It needs to be moved a little bit. But when I look up at my camera, I'm looking here. But what I'm really seeing in the background is what basically chat is to me, which is, I'm looking at it right now. So chat, this is you. I got that at TwitchCon. It's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, enjoy your new emote, guys. Spam that in channels. Nalzi feels good, man. Thank you, F, for that god-awful drawing. I love it. That is yoinked. That is yoinked fast. I'll pay you for it. I'll give you, next time you're in Edinburgh, I'll buy you a drink. Okay? I owe you a drink. I need it to be transparent a little bit, but that's about it. Right, guys, I'm going to raid you over to another channel. That's the end of the stream. I'm going to pick somebody, and then what you're all going to spam is that terrible emote. So who should we spam? Let's go and we'll raid Mousy. Oh, she's playing Orthos. Oh no, I could raid Breeze playing King of the Castle. Oh, Shadow's playing Don't Starve. Alright, I'm gonna raid Bree. Go and say hi to Bree, everybody. Spam that emote. Say like Nalzi feels good, man. Hi Bree. Hi Bree. Like that. Alright. F, thank you very much. Guys, I'll see you all on Friday. Please don't forget to stop by. We'll be having a great stream on Friday. We might start a new game, Dead Space. Or we'll play this again, King of the Castle. And we'll also be doing the pub quiz at 7:30, so be there. It's going to be really fun. It's a really good one this week. You're going to get tons of points. Alright, see you next time.